Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. It should take the game just a second to pop up on. Oh, there we go. The way I had to capture it, it takes a second sometimes. Let's just test to make sure chat is gonna cooperate. You know, fingers crossed. There we go. And Maple says hello. Right. Also, June 4th, 2022. I've been keeping track of the date because I'm still behind on uploading VODs to YouTube, and that just makes it so much easier for me to keep them in order. Oh, I hope you're all doing well today. Clearly I'm doing a little more Chrono Cross today. I just, part of me wanted to do some more Spiritfarer. Part of me, I'm ready to do the next herding, but this just seemed like a relaxed time for me, and I've been having a better day than usual, at least, not great, but, we're doing our best. So, we'll save herding for another day. What do we got? We just got into I'm sure that'll be alright. We just got into a boss fight at the end of last stream, and we kind of got whooped. I could not figure out what we're supposed to do. In hindsight, I probably overcomplicated it, but, it'll be alright. We were on a mission to get some Hydra humor to save our friend who's been poisoned. And we've done that. But we also came over to this part of the swamp, and there was a boss fight, and we're just gonna finish exploring here because, we're here, we may as well look for treasure and stuff, right? Oh, there's the gentleman in question, or at least the same type of thing. We bumped into him, and he summoned like 3 more of him, and they were very frustrating. So much so that I was actually expecting to get into another random encounter to heal. But if we're gonna fight this guy right now, we do need to heal. That's just non-negotiable. And let's be honest, tablets are easy to find. Fight me, you nerd! Oh. Strong as Mr. Universe. Well, yeah. I kind of respect him. He's just, he doesn't he's not a jerk or anything. He's just he wants to fight people. He didn't even jump us. He asked us to volunteer. And we did. Eat it. That's what I mean, I was gonna say he wants to challenge strong people, but then he summons his friends. That seems kind of, lame. And then I realized, there are 3 of us. So we started it. Right? Yeah, that's probably fair. Okay, so it seems like this fight's gonna go down the same as the last one. But I really want what's in that chest. Oh Christ, I don't think I refilled our elements after the last fight. I'm about positive I didn't. That sucks. Okay, well. Right. Well, let's see what we have available then. I do have a revive. And I do have recover all. That's what I was worried about. We have recover all. Okay, that's very helpful. Do I have any multi-enemy attacks? I don't know if I do. Well, I do. Let's see, has he summoned all... Okay, there's all 4 out. I want to make sure there was all 4 out before we razzle-dazzled. Oh, hold on. Oh. Hold on. It's an emergency. It's a friend emergency. Give me a moment. My friend desperately needs to name a cat, and I need to you know, that's yeah, it's gonna take me a second. Hold on. This is very important. They got to the cat part in Stardew, and I'm really hoping I get there in time. Oh man, Miles is trying to help too. Miles. Oh man. All right. Okay. Apologize. That was, that was very important to me. All right. So, of the 3 of them, he's the only one who can throw any kind of like. He's the only one that has magic attack. So he's gonna have to be the one that does it. Yeah, it's gonna take up a bonkers amount of stamina, but I gotta think this is gonna be a good idea. We're gonna find out. Eat it. You're fired. I'm sorry, I'm arguing with my friend. My friend's arguing with the name I suggested, and they need to know that they're wrong. You know when you love your friends but they're wrong about stuff? Yeah. Oh, this is very important to me now. All right, all right. I'm stopping. I'm sorry. Right. Okay. Right. Even if I did have a multi-enemy attack on him, his magic attack is so like. Oh, this is actually a decent. I wish Surge had this. This is a really good element, but yeah, it wouldn't do it if he used it. It wouldn't do any damage. So we're just gonna. Continue. I didn't look it up or anything, but like I said, we just got done fighting one of these guys. Is that it? You good? Be very lonely. Oh, right. So, last time when I fought one of these guys, we focused exclusively on the guy in the back. And you can see how he's sitting down. That's his weakened animation. That means he's almost dead. But we kept hitting him. And eventually, not only did he not die, he stood back up. And I could not figure out what was going on. So I tried, we got all of them to sit down, and then we started killing them. And as far as I know, I just misinterpreted something, and we really should focus on one at a time, but that's how we did it last time. We just got them all knocked down first. So either, like, there's probably a better way to do that, but you know, that's the way we got it to work. And if we're gonna go that route, I'd rather do it now than wait, because last time we did that, we were almost dead before we decided to start doing that, because that's such a ridiculous idea. Miles, come on. Oh, I love him dearly, but he just gets into stuff. So Magma Bomb, Meteorite. I think that's all he has for enemy, yeah. Like, group attacks. That's alright. Physically, he's... And then he stood back up. What is happening? So he did stand back up. Is it like... Is it a thing where when they attack you, they heal? So that's what I mean. I'm very confused. Let's just, they're focusing on him, aren't they? Let's focus exclusively on that one in the front and see if we can kill him. That's going to be the current objective here. Because that one in the back, yeah, it's like, I don't know if there's some shenanigans going on, but he's behaving funny. It's interesting though, because they should all be the same type of dude. That's why they're named A, B, C, and D. Otherwise they wouldn't be. But mechanically they should all be the same creature, but I might be wrong about that too. They're very fast. You see how they keep dodging like that? My characters are a little over leveled right now, and they're still like giving us a hard time. The fact that there's 4 of them and I can't seem to figure out the trick to beating them, that doesn't help. That's no amount of muscles is going to get you through that, right? Oh, Corchi, you're almost dead, aren't you? Oh, my friend's still yelling at me. Alright. So... we should have her surge heal, because the amount that you heal is also dependent upon your magic attack, for whatever reason. Wow! That's true if you use Cure. Or heal. I think, yeah, Tablet isn't. Tablet's different. Or is it? I think it might be. I don't know. Right. Small heal. So heal and cure. It's weird to me because they seem to be the exact same spell. Like, the descriptive text is the same. So I don't understand. Like 60, 70? Hey! Great. So I mean, if you get Surge to do it, it's kind of rough because, okay, so we can kill them. We couldn't seem to kill the one in the back, so maybe it's just like you have to kill the ones in front first. But now that I say it out loud, I think last time we didn't kill the one in the back first, though. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, right, fine. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna focus on them then. Make this easier. But no, it's unfortunate because the whole party's relatively strong. Surge is, I think, just barely the strongest. So it kind of stinks that he's the one who has to do the healing. But the other two can do a reasonable amount of damage also. It's just, yeah, it's frustrating fighting so many of them, especially when their attack animation takes so long. Okay, we're getting there. It'll be much easier for us because we can do one at a time now. Alien, good morning, but also I'm very disappointed in you. I'm sad right now. My heart's sad. I appreciate you, but my heart's sad. I can't imagine that the poor cat couldn't even imagine. Meanwhile, the cat is just like, oh, I hope they named me Miso, and you're just like, no. Oh, friend. My cat in Stardew was named Miso. Actually, I've got a clip of Miso on my clips on here. It's really Miso's a sweetheart. I miss Miso. I haven't played Stardew in a long time. Ouch. Well, speaking of cats, my cats are coming to say hi. Hi, sweetie. Miles is laying on my desk, crowding me, and Bella's on my floor, just staring at me. Hi. I love both of you. Yeah, no, I feel that because I'm attacking the wrong dude. Because when I played Stardew, I had like 200 hours in like the first month I was playing. I was doing like 15-hour Stardew streams. It was wild. But I kind of burned out. I did everything in Stardew that I wanted to do, so I just stopped. Miles, come on. Stop. See, my thing was, I've got a rule that anytime I adopt a grown animal in my real life, I don't rename them. Because, like, if they're an adult, they're used to their name, right? Like, you know, keep attacking the wrong dude. Oops. Really? Well, Corchi, you survived. I'm shocked, actually. Like, we probably could heal him, right? Like, I don't understand why we're being so mean to Korcha. Yeah, let's heal him, right? But no, in my real life, I don't rename them if they're an adult. So the reason I bring that up is because, in Stardew, the first name it recommended for the cat was Miso. So I just stuck with it, because, you know, that's the name of the cat. Like, I don't want to rename the cat. It's not my business. Likely, like, yeah, I mean, he's going to kill Korcha with the next hit, but, like, I know for a fact we're going to win this fight, so this seems a little, like, pointless healing him, but I don't know if they get experience points if they're, unconscious at the end of the fight. Because they come back after the fight, they get 1 HP, but that's not until after the experience is distributed. So I think we need to keep him alive when we want him to get some experience, as far as I know. There's a few things in this game I'm very uncertain of. Okay, if nothing else, we've discovered that that is in fact the way you're supposed to fight this guy. That's what I mean. I was saying last time. He's a spicy gentleman. Doesn't help that we had no idea how to fight him last time. 4 furs. Furs are pretty useful, pretty valuable. Treasure? Really? Oh my god, I'm upset. Hold on. That is like next to useless. About as rude as hell. But we got some experience. Honestly, just knowing what's in the treasure chest, the curiosity would have got me. Gotta find out. I think we can use that flute here, right? Bruh, I just said that. Calm down. Can we go any further in? Does this go anywhere? This does not go anywhere. Okay. So is this it? Because if this is like... Okay, yeah, I think this is it. Seems like a boss area. Are we all healed up? I'm going to reassign our elements like I was saying. I'm actually going to customize a bit then in that case. We're going to have it auto do it, and then I'm going to go in and see if there's any ones I want to change. Because up until now I didn't have any preferences actually for any of these. So who's got... Single foe, single foe. Basically what I'm looking at is any of these attacks like this one, any of them that are multiple enemies, I really want to give them to Surge. You can only use one per person though, so Surge, I think he already has one. But I would just, that's really my preference here. Surge is our sort of magic person. Kind of. Everyone else is really bad at that stuff. But, like in an emergency, he does have some tablets, so that's going to be the best I can hope for. Same with this guy, I want to make sure he has a couple tablets. And I guess this one doesn't really matter much. Oh, hold on. Just do that. Can I swap one of these for turn black? Yes. Because that would make that graviton stronger. And we're planning on giving that to Surge. Everything else, it really doesn't matter much, so we're just going to do that. He's got tablets, he's got tablets. Tablet cure. Okay. Level 1. So I think depending on the level, it might actually be stronger. And if that's the case, I don't know for a fact if that's the case, but we're gonna do that. Yeah, because now it says +1. Did it before? I don't think it did before, right? Yeah, it didn't. So I gotta think that was the right idea. Yeah, level 3, ±5. So we put it on level 4, so that's +1. Right, guys, we're figuring this out. We got a recover all. Well, now that I know that, hold on. Wait, I'm gonna swap this one out for that one. So now the two most important ones, that one and that one, are the strongest. Right. And most of these don't matter, so... I suppose he gains levels quickly enough. I kind of want to put the heals on a higher level. So let's do like that one. Bella, hi. Apologize, Bella. Just unplugged my controller. Give me a moment. Oh Christ! I love her dearly. She nuzzles the controller input. She's a sweetheart. I love her. So in a pinch, everyone's got tablets on level 1, but he's also got a heal, cure +2, recover all +1. Okay. So we should be all set up for that. As well as, let's make his magma bomb also +1. Just, you know, contingency plan. This one we can switch for anything, really. Doesn't matter much. Like, I really don't even know if it matters. Yeah, fine, whatever. It's probably good. Yeah, let's just say that's alright. And then I don't want to run all the way back to the save point, so we're gonna do one of these. Whip! It's not cheating, it's being lazy. There's nothing between me and the save point, I just don't want to go all the way back there. Oh. Nature's healing. God, imagine waking up with one of these on your bedroom wall. Oh man. It's a doozy. It's actually smart, and I thought, sir, stop it. Are we not gonna fight you? We're friends. We're friendly. Oh. Well. You know? You are just the scariest thing I can imagine. Acidic gas. Really wish you wouldn't. Ah. I don't know how much health this thing has. We're hitting it for decent amounts of damage. Sir, that Hydra we fought had much higher defense than this. Right. So I think Greco, he's just not nearly as nimble as our other two characters. Part of me wants to use that fire attack on it, but like, I don't know enough about elements to know if that's a good idea. Because he's green element. And my brain's telling me that fire, like fire grass, right? That might not be true either, so. Field effect, it's all. So I don't like the idea of it all being green because that makes me believe that his special attack would be even stronger. And I didn't want to use this until we needed to have Surge use his special thing. But I believe this would oh, that turns him. Okay, well, either way. Alright, never mind. Well, we're learning stuff. Right. Fine. Right. Well, in that case, that's not going to help us any then. Alright, let's just keep hitting him. Learning stuff. We're all poisoned. But he also doesn't do a titanic amount of damage. I'm a little worried he probably could kill Korcha right now if he wanted to. So Korcha, how about you heal yourself? Please. Yeah. Probably should. So I gave them the ability to heal themselves. It's not going to be a ton of health, but now they have that option. Surge don't have to do it. Yeah, it seems like... Wow! Okay. Yeah, it seems like Greco misses a lot more. So that's why we have this on hand. There we go. That is, it's a very useful heal to have. I finally figured out how the game handles magic, so I take advantage of that. Well, mostly. I didn't recognize what Turn Black did until it was too late. Still learning a few things. Whoa! Well then. You know? Wow. Right. Well. Surge can't use any elements right now, so we're just gonna... Oh, man. Are you dead? Please be dead. What? My emulator's freaking out. Oh my god. And then Korcha died. Of course he did. It's that poison. They were poisoned. Korcha fell over at the last second. Oh, that's messed up. Yeah, so it seems like if they're unconscious. Oh, that's terrifying. Was that... So, what did we accomplish there? Hold on. Was that it? Because, like... Hold on. You're poisoned, you're poisoned. I recognize we're going to be wasting most of our healing stuff and we could just come back. But I don't want to. So let's just do that. I'm surprised we won there. I'm guessing this leads us down now. Like... Yeah, okay. So that's how you access the new area. Whoa, my... Buddy, we just fought the boss. Stop. Ooh. I'm sorry? I was geared up for a battle. We just bonked him on the head and he fell over. The head is nature's snooze button. We just... Ooh. I am so sorry. We just messed this guy up. Are you okay? You alright? Try to get out of here while we still can. Or are you not gonna let me? Okay, well yeah, it seems like it's not gonna let me fight this gentleman. That's a darn shame. Still haven't given up on that yet though. I'm expecting he might chase me or something maybe. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. We just barely beat the last guy. Alright. Well, it's taken us more or less near the beginning of the area, so that's alright, I guess. Except I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Hold on. How did I... We climbed up this ramp before. It would stand to reason that one below us. Oh, but we do have to go around in that case. I'm mad. Alright, well. That's fine. We're easily strong enough to kill everything in here. It's just that one gentleman was extra spicy. And it's kind of funny because we didn't even end up fighting that thing. He didn't give us anything himself. And we kind of just bounced off that thing. So I'm not entirely sure what the purpose of that was. Except maybe we'll have to come back later for stuff. For some reason. Yeah, like these things are the strongest thing here. Outside of the boss fight. Yeah, they're not giving us a very hard time. Well, that magic dude, right? He hit harder. But that was like a special encounter. Like a boss even. These guys respawn. He was just like a special case. Also, these guys give you a terrific amount of money. We have got so much more money than we did when we first came here. Christ, yeah, okay, wow. Even more than I thought. We got like 9,000 more than when we started. Somewhere around there. In fact, maybe more because I know we had some gear made. And that's not accounting for that. Nip that one in the bud. These guys are pretty sturdy though. Take a decent bit of damage. Even if they can't hit you very hard, they take a decent amount of damage. You can land hits on them, Jesus Christ. Guys, stop dodging. Rude. Yeah, So we got another recover all. A little more health. It's alright. We're making some tremendous progress in here. I do want to see if... Do you need to reassign them after you use them, or does it just like put in the same one into that spot if you have one? I don't think he... Oh no, yeah, recover all. So it puts another one of the same in there if you have it. I believe. Unless it's like you can just reuse it. Because I know it's once per combat. And I don't think you can put another one next to it, do like 2. Except the like the tab at the end of the brace. That says okay, consumable. So I think those ones go away after you use them, but these ones don't. I think that's what's trying to tell me. If that's the case, we got a lot more strategy we need to think about then. Oh, we know we need to get rid turn black, because now we recognize that's not what we wanted it to be. Bush basher, bushwhacker, right? Why not? Then let's do that, because his magic attack is very, very low, but letting him have it, like if it's not usable, expendable rather, then letting him have it's better than not letting him have it, right? A weak group heal is better than no group heal. Yeah, I'm gonna stand by that statement. Who did we give the magic ring to? Did we give the magic ring to anyone? So repentant. Magic ring we did. Okay. In that case... Where's magic defense? It's funny because as much as he has like improved hit percent chances, man, he's just still not very good. Okay, yeah, Gorge's magic isn't disgustingly low. So like, if I remove this, magic would be 14. What about you? Yeah. If nothing else, that lets him be an auxiliary. I'm going to call it an auxiliary healer. Now he has a backup group heal if we're desperate for it. All right. Let's save and then let's take some medicine and let's continue. Miles, come on. Get down. Down. Kids. That's the one. Alright. Make a save state just to be safe. Alright, we're still on our way out of this place. So So I think down here leads us out. Something like here. Yeah. Alright. And this is the first screen of the place. Cool. So we got the antidote we needed. So I think you just need to, yeah. You stand on that green thing, use the astral amulet, and my emulator has a hard time, and we skip past the cutscene. And now we're in the parallel world, right? I think she said on the overworld map it'll tell you which world you're in. The music changes though. If you pay attention to the music, it'll tell you. Yeah. This alternate world has really pretty music. Viper Manor. Oh, the guard got replaced. I'm guessing that's because if we have the option to get inside now if we beat this guy, maybe? Before it was like a story-related thing, you couldn't get in the front door. I'm assuming, yeah, alright. So it gives you a chance to access this place where we're at. Which I'm happy about because, I missed exactly one room inside of there, and it's been bugging me. We accidentally progressed the story without checking this one room. There very well may be nothing in there, I gotta know. Right, I fought a few of these, and that was a bit ago before the swamp, so we're marginally stronger now. They're still spicy. They're meant to be like a meaningful combat, but for us now, they're not. We're not worried about them anyway. Right. However you want to do it, Chief. I feel like we should do that dragon thing again. We had a dragon minigame I really wanted to get into. Now that I say that out loud, there's also a basement area that we never got into because, like, I don't know if we're supposed to be able to get into that basement area. Let's find out. If they know we're intruders now, they might just open it up to attack us. Hello? Nope. Okay. Oh, yeah, we couldn't get in there last time. Aha! Is that what this is? Parlor. Manor key. Parlor key. Okay. Good talk. Parlor key. I don't know what that could be for. Because besides that gate down there, there aren't any rooms we haven't been in, I don't think. Or is that just to let you get in here? That's still open. Okay, well. Right. What about you? Can I fight you now? Still no. That's interesting. We're gonna see what's over here. Actually, it is time for me to feed my cats. Just before I lose track of time, it is their lunchtime. Very important to me. Make sure you take care of your animals. So we're gonna explore the rest of this place. But I'm going to go feed them real quick. It should only take a second. Appreciate you guys. If any of you are there who can hear me, maybe take the opportunity to get yourself something to eat, or at least get some water. Stretch your legs. Be nice to yourself. came back and chat. Well, you know, chat disappeared. Chat, you alright? Oh, well, okay, you know, chat just disappeared. Hey, Maple, how you doing? Maple says hi. Hold on. Fed the cats, forgot to feed Maple. Very important. Oh, I love it when they're both at the same time. Alien, good morning. Ah, nom nom. Maple do be loving noodles. Yeah, they're separate instances. On the if you do them fast enough, yeah, they can overlap. Hey, buddy. Fort Dragonia to the southeast. Ah. I mean, you say that now. Alright. Bonk. Oh, thank you. Blessed. Alien, I appreciate you. Even if you do go against my judgment in cat names, I still appreciate you. You know, you're still my friend, even if you make mistakes sometimes. Yeah. This, I can't even imagine naming a cat Chad. That is just really, really. Oh, I hate that. Thank you. It's not my decision, but I hate that. Oh, hey, yeah, we held you hostage, right? I appreciate you, but not your decisions, and that's the best I can offer. Like, you know, I respect you, but sometimes your friends make decisions that you don't agree with, and you know that's fine. Okay. Oh no, I didn't even realize. Is that really all that's in here? Not even a little bit of treasure? Oh, I'm mad. We're gonna go back to the dragon minigame. We're gonna find that parlor they were talking about. We haven't been in there. This is where the bad guy stepped out of. There's gotta be something in here. Hold on. Really? Okay. Great. I don't know why we couldn't find the note when we were on the front of the dresser, but, you know. Okay. Fear the one with the missing shield. Repress the anger of thy god. The moment you see truth from within the light, the god's anger will calm. Buddy, that's some of the worst poetry I've ever heard. Alright, we're getting out of here. Ooh, this is new. So yeah, last time we were here, we got cornered over here. We had to jump into the water. So what's up, guys? We found treasure. Sight scope. It's that treasure I was telling you about. Assuming it's a key item. It is not a key item. Accessory. Yep. So your hit chance is 86, 86, 89. Alright, well, I'm giving that to him then. Because his strength is the highest. Well, I mean, his physical attack is the highest too, but the other two aren't bad. It's just physically he's stronger. That's alright. They're mostly balanced out. I'm kind of surprised how well we could keep their stats more or less the same. You're telling me this doesn't do anything. You're gonna look me in the eye and tell me this doesn't heal me or something. Why? Why would you have that there? Oh. Hey. Sup? Oh, she's really in this game, instead of giving characters personalities, they give them accents. And they made her really German. So that's who she is. Or can I recruit it onto my team, or what are we talking about here? Hey, that's where we were. Okay, hold on. Marsh East. So that's the Hydra swamp, but in this world. We can do that, yeah. It's the same place we started the game, this stream in, but the alternate version of it. So what it sounds like is if we find that sparkle, we're going to get a new teammate. This game has tons of optional characters. What I'm hearing is not only do we get that, but we can loot some bodies. Oh, right. Whatever you say, Chief. Oh, like this flower thing. She says with that element, it'll come to life and we can use it as a party member. We're gonna get a flower on our team. I'm very excited. I feel kind of bad because you can only have 3 people on your team. So like I'm going on this adventure with these two, and you know that both of them are aware of that. So they know while we're on this adventure, one of them is going to get replaced by a flower. And I can't imagine that feels good. But it's going to happen. We're going to be honest, it's probably going to be Orca. Korka? Korcha? I'm going to call him Korka. Come on, Korka. Like, he fights with a fishing pole. Like, what are you going to do? Right. Alright. Although there was another thing here that was supposed to join us. Hold on. Oh, this place is empty now. Hold on. There's a couple things we should be able to get here then that were blocked before because of people. Like this. It won't open. Christ. Alright, yeah, that was one of the things I was... Right. Well... Yeah, he wouldn't let us open... There's a man in this room who wouldn't let us open it. Cat. Cat. I'm gonna name you Miso. Alright, right. Fine. Just fine. We'll come back and do that one later. There should be another thing here. Maybe. This room. Hey. You know you're doing something right if it gives you dialogue you can't skip. And you see that thing on that desk behind us? Guys, we found treasure. So, like, I'm not sure who this dishwasher is, but we know that he's like a spy of some sort. We heard him talking to himself, which is a very bad quality to have if you're a spy. Let me just say that now. I wasn't snooping around or anything, really. Blessed. Oh, God bless you. Alright. Really? Alright. So let's see what that does. Oh. That's the thing, though. It says during battle, so it doesn't actually give you an amount. Who's got the least? Korka? Do you have any... You don't have any accessory slots open, though. In fact, the only one who does is Surge. And I kind of like the idea of him having it because he's still technically the physically strongest person, so probably. Well, he's the strongest and he's the only one who can heal for... He's the best healer also, so yeah, let's make sure he stays alive. Oh, you know what it is also? I just now realized that one healing ability is white and his innate color is white. And that may have something to do with it also, maybe. But it does seem like when he does attacking magic, it does more also. So, I'm not sure, but either way, I want him to be alive. Would you like to join us? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, so I keep saying this is a spiritual successor of Chrono Trigger. It was meant to be a straight sequel, like set a certain amount of time in the future. And to that extent, some of these characters are reincarnations of the original characters from Chrono Trigger. Lucia. Luca. In the original game, Luca was a purple-haired scientist nerd girl. They just added an eye. And it took me until now to realize that. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, she must have been the reincarnation of Luca. Assimilated into your party. Bless you. Oh. God, I love that. It's just like... What I was saying is, if a character in this game has a name, there's like a 50% chance that they're going to join your team. So what, I'm guessing you're magical, right? Magic 7. Magic resistance 9. I mean, not really, though. Hold on. Agility 10. Oh, she's ridiculously agile. Okay. That's useful. Alright, I mean, I don't have any use for her, but at the same time, we're collecting people. We've assimilated her into our group. Oh, that was entirely worth it. Okay, so we are going to find that thing in the marsh, right? We're going to see if it'll let us do that dragon minigame anymore. Don't even really want to do it right now, but I want to see if it'll let us, because I didn't expect it would let us come back here. Oh, yeah, well. I'll give it a try, I suppose. It's a doozy. We got up to 80 something one time. What do you mean I missed that one? I will just... The amount of time it gives you to do some of these, like, the window to feed them is like a third of a second. Ah. Really? Wow. I promise you I was pushing the button. Oh my god. Right. You know, I forgot. That's why we stopped trying this, because the game cheats. Right. You know. I swear I was mashing that button. Okay. Getting out of here. Okay. Oh, we did get a party member though. And maybe another party member. We're gonna find out. I mean, I will say this place certainly does look a lot more intimidating than the other one. Yeah, some of these things are... Hey, buddy. You are just extra scary, aren't you? You want to be friends? Friendship? Well, that's not a great start to a friendship. Oh, you invited his friends. Real mature. Alright. Tsetse fly. Wraith. In this economy? Alright. Well, I was expecting them to be like... Because a Wraith, you'd think like a ghost, right? Like, I'd expected that we wouldn't be able to hit him with physical attacks, but here we are. Oh, you see Surge's health? It's above the maximum. It doesn't increase their max health, it just gives him more. That's wild. This is almost dead animation. It feels kind of weird calling it that because it's a ghost, but you can see he's weaker. It's nice to see. I was just curious to see how strong these guys would be. Lowers their magic ability. But fortunately, we're Team Beefy Boy. We're just gonna hit stuff until it dies. Don't need our brains. We're just gonna punch you a lot. Yeah, Team Beefy Boy. It looks as though it's in its weakened animation. Yep. Alright, we're good. If we ever find any iron, we're going to be great, because the whole next tier of armor and weapons and accessories is iron. We need to find iron for that. The game doesn't let you just buy stuff, you have to make it. So we need to find iron. That is a lot of money, all things considered. Wow! Guys. Ooh. Wasn't even expecting. Thank you. Yeah, we should murder more often. Oh, you get a lot of money for murder. Hey. Are you a friend? You are a friend. Don't do anything stupid. Is that a challenge, sir? Because it is now. Let me buy you, Walnut. Don't know what you are, but we're going this way. I'll tell you what, that one monster was in that one spot here. What? I was just thinking, like, maybe if we fell on that same monster in this reality, it would fight us, maybe. Because they're meant to be like, I don't know, they're similar. Maybe that's why we couldn't fight it there, because we're supposed to fight it in this one, maybe. The harder reality. Maybe. Don't know. Let's make a save either way, just to be safe. And we're gonna go find out. Hey, buddy. These guys were here before. In fact, I think they gave us our poison equipment. Let's go there. How do I... Can I do the same thing here? Hey! Is it... I mean, he told us not to, but can I? But why not? Just because this guy says so? Who's this guy? I'm the main character. Fine. Fine. We're gonna wait for homie here to leave. Alright. Fine. Hold on. Can I, like, catch him off guard? Yeah. Right. That's rude as hell. Alright, I mean, we got other things to do here, though, I suppose. I'm glad it had a reaction, though. Like, it didn't just... Nothing happened. So, like... Maybe if he does leave at some point. Not sure. Figuring stuff out. I will be fighting this thing, though. Ooh, excuse me. Giddy breath. Why? Oh, that makes him... I think the effect is called Dizzy. Some interesting effects in this game. There's poison and burn. There's also sprain and dizzy. So this game treats healing and ailments like actual physical maladies. Like, you'll get a sprain and you need a brace to set it. It's interesting in that way. These guys hit harder than I would have expected, but as much health as we have, I think we'll be alright. We're just fighting stronger enemies, so, like, of course they're going to be doing more damage. as your health increases. I'm just still at a point in time where, like, just recently, if I would have seen an enemy do 49 damage to me, I would have freaked out. That would have been very scary. We're also a lot stronger than we were before. I say out loud. Until we manage to take out one of these things, let's reserve judgment. Yeah, he is just... What are you doing? What is going on here? What? Stop! Oh Christ! What is going on? Whoa! Alright, Oh, Greco died, oh no. Well, you know, that's too bad. Yeah, we're in a situation. How are you this strong? Hold on. I didn't realize these things had summon magic. That's a little ridiculous. So we're gonna heal Greco, and they're both very out of stamina. But hopefully when Greco can get him a little bit back. He's still not in his weak animation. God, wow. What is wrong with you guys? Okay, now it's weak. This is very interesting. So I'm going to use an element. I know we just got our part of me wants to heal, part of me wants to just do melee attacks, but this is probably the best option for us. He's still alive, ain't he? Yeah, of course he is. Man, she wasn't lying when she warned us about this swamp. Whoa. He's still going. He's only level 3. That's too bad. I think he used recover already. Yes, he did. Okay. Can you finish this thing off, please? Can somebody kill this bug? Apparently not. We've stumbled upon the final boss of the game, guys. He died. Okay, good. Good. What is happening? Oh my god. I don't even care if we die now. We're killing this bug. What is happening? Oh my god. Alright, team, we're halfway there. So... I mean, yeah, like... It's gonna be much more difficult without Surge here. I didn't even think about healing him, I just... God. This is ridiculous. Oh, Christ. Do you have any more healing ability? Hold on. Tablet. Cure. Okay, everything's just not good now. Tablet, huh? Useless. Entirely useless. Alright. Yeah, there's no way there's actual no way we could hurt this thing enough to kill it. We were wailing on that last one for a half hour and it just barely died. Seemed like it used up a lot of its stamina doing something though. I still don't know what that effect does besides maybe it lowers his accuracy. Do you have any heals available? Oh, you don't. Wow. Yeah. Probably a waste, but... yeah. So what do we got going on here? Do I have... hold on. At this point I kind of have no choice but to just experiment with some magic, see what happens. Okay. Right, hold on. Do you have something similar? Because I wish you would. Disappointing. Okay. Well, you know... that should be all in regards to what he can do. Oh! Even if we did heal him, could he even, like... would it matter? They'd still, like, one-shot him, wouldn't they? Right. So instead, yeah. Okay. So he's down to like the last 5,000 health apparently. Great. I'm glad. Don't you do it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. What do I have in regards to magic? Hold on. All enemies. Single enemy. So wouldn't it stand to reason that the single enemy one would be stronger? Let's find out. What about you? What do you got? Fireball, photon ray, magma bomb. We just established that his special is very not great. And we... yeah. I guess let's keep him alive for... try to, I guess. Yeah. This is the wildest fight. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. We got him. Whoa. God, that was a doozy. Okay. Wow, that was very unnecessary. Okay. We're getting out of here, we're healing. We just died. We're gonna go sleep in a bed real quick. Right. That is insane. I wasn't expecting them to summon a mountain to step on me. Oh Christ. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you. We're gonna go take a nap, and we're going to go back. And that was the Nutty Professor too. Alright, yeah, that is we got humbled. What's the strongest thing we've fought so far? That's hilarious. I've got a feeling we're not meant to be over there yet. So, you know. There has to be iron somewhere, right? Oh, there he is, boys. Man, you were just something. Let's, if we bump into any more of those, let's run away. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Like when we encountered that thing, I didn't think it would summon the god of Earth. Didn't know they were buddies. It's a snob goblin. Lovely. Update, they're much less sturdy than those bugs. They are weak even. Look at that. Ridiculous. that bug. So, can we get any further in? So I think this thing's gonna whip us, right? Certainly did. Right. It's like that one guy was saying, we need a way to be able to control those monster creatures. Or the vines, rather, right? Monster vines. The whippy trees. Because if we can't get through there, then that's as far in as we can get. So yeah, we had to leave for now. That's interesting. What's interesting to me is how much stronger that thing was than the other thing we fought. The one thing barely had a chance to move. The other one, fire and brimstone. We were also here before. I don't think we had a chance to thoroughly search the area. So I kind of want to see if we can see what's going on around here. Or, okay. Well, it's not that way. I don't expect it's a huge area, but I know there's stuff we haven't checked out in here. Oh, can I not? Doesn't this look like a staircase to you? Alright. Pretty sure we can go around. Because this bit up here was blocked off by a bunch of dragoons. We couldn't get anywhere. Now it seems like we have free... Yep. Okay, cool. This bit here, they wouldn't let us in. Hey, buddy. Oh. Well. Okay. Guys, I think he's friendly. Or... I changed my mind, I want to fight it. Very tempted to just run away. But we should be so much stronger than this thing, it will not be an issue. This thing was strong at one point in time. But now it has like all of that extra anger of us stealing its babies, so I'm really curious. It's got that baby anger. Ouch. Alright, team, we did it. We can upgrade this kidnapping to a kidnapping and a murder. Lovely. Worth it. No idea what we're going to do with this egg yet, but the game let us pick it up. So it has to be useful in some way. The game don't let you pick up stuff unless you can use it. Oh, maybe it'll hatch into a companion because probably there's like 50 party members in this game. Okay, I remember you. He's guarding the treasure up here. Now there isn't any treasure up there, but I still want to fight it. So we're gonna. This thing actually killed us at one point in time, I think. This was a very spicy enemy. Alright, yeah, we've upgraded. Now we've got Birdman and 2 of these. Really? That's actually surprising to me. Because I remember these guys being the hard part, but I guess, like... They've got a really strong special attack, but apparently they're just like... Huh. Wild. I guess like I'd be willing to believe that they're weaker than the bird, but by how much is surprising to me. Cause like look at that, that's funny. I like the heroic music's played when really all we're doing is we're intruding on their home and killing them. Like we're the bad guys and then we get like the anthem and the fanfare. Oh god, I don't feel good about that. I'm not gonna stop, but I don't feel good about it. Can I like get down there? Like that path off to the left. That even... Oh wait, hold on. Here? No. Right. Okay. And here's where we found the skull. Found the skull in the skull. Right. Is that really... Okay, I think that's it then, right? I didn't figure there'd be a lot left here to discover, but I thought there'd be more than that. Okay, we grabbed an egg. Good job, team. We've gathered breakfast. Okay. So we should be on our way back to go rescue or save our friend. Sorry, I had to turn my ceiling light on and my foot fell asleep, so I had to try really hard not to fall over. In case I'm ever streaming and there's a really loud, like, thudding sound, like it feels like something fell over. Sounds like something fell over. That's likely me. Who are you? Want to join our team? Surprised, actually. Buddy? Still not sure where that frozen flame is supposed to be, but we broke into that place to get it. Here, what? Guile, buddy. That's wild. So like, when they're not on your party, they actually just hang out where they would have otherwise hung out if they didn't join your team. That's weird. It's so weird. It's so weird when you're exploring a town and you bump into one of your party members. That don't feel right in my brain. That gives me like Invasion of the Body Snatcher vibes. Like, oh god, I hate that. Are you gonna sell me alcohol or not? Because I'm fine. Worst tavern. Okay. What else is going on? I think there's a blacksmith this way. Yeah, without any iron though, that doesn't do me any good. Or no, hold on. I think this is the clown jester's grandmother. So if we get her on our team, we should go back and say, hey. Lisa says, I think this is an inn. Or no, there's an inn. Okay, this is just a regular shop. There's an inn one set of stairs down, right? Yeah. Fortune teller this way. This should be about where we need to go. I think we just need to find where we parked the boat, and I think it's down here. Or not. Oh, I can picture it in my head, actually. I don't know where it is spatially, but I know... I can picture it in my head, I don't know where it is. So... This town's only so big. No matter how big it looks on the overworld map, it's not very big, so I gotta think we're gonna be able to find it. See, he's got a name, so I'm inclined to believe he's going to join our team. Same with you. You look very teammatey. Okay. You can't tell me that man's not important to the plot some way. You know, just making the rounds, seeing if anyone wants to, go do an adventure together. All right. I remember this. Now I remember this. Come by to steal his treasure. That implies there's something worth stealing. Yoink. Because it gets an accessory that increases, like, money, maybe. Yep, there we go. That's only one magic it would lower him by. That's likely worth it. We do need to find our boat though. Or maybe it's just on the overworld map. Have we tried that? Let's try that. We do know it's definitively there, like, it's somewhere here, right? So, about down here. Because, like, spatially, it would be off to the left, right? It seems to, yep, there we go, there's our boat. Got a chance to explore this bit though. Not sure if there's anything here to be found, but let's find out. Nikki was snooping around the whole time.
You like jazz?
You like jazz? You know what? It's alright. I do, you know? Not my favorite, but it's alright. But also, Pigeon, good morning. Hope you're doing well today. Appreciate stopping by. Are you Nikki? Mickey. Right. It's pretty good. I'm a sucker for a good instrumental, and jazz has a lot of just like music sections. Appreciate that. Hey, I'm glad. I'm doing my best. I've got some pasta downstairs waiting to be made, so I got that to look forward to. That's kind of nice. Okay, so you and me. Oh, it's adorable. So Nikki and Mickey. Nikki went missing, and I can't help but imagine that Nikki is supposed to be on our team. That's the thing. There's like 50 different characters you can get, and they're very easy to miss. I feel like we've missed this person. Good morning. I am a staff member. Remove yourself. Sir, have you any idea who I am? When my father hears about this, if you knew who my father was, I doubt you'd be acting this way. Alright, let's get out of here. Still enjoy the music though. You were just a lion, man. Look at you. Hey. Who's your overseer? Because I'll give them a hard time. Who's harassing the cat man. I will destroy you. Hold on. Labor Union, get over here. That is just, that's the most fascinating thing. We're just gonna, sorry, I gotta get out of here. Part of me wants to look up a guide to make sure we collect every character and everything. Because there's no joke, there's 30 of them. And they're very easy to miss. But I've not actually completed this game before. And I wanted to play through my first time at least, just as I would. Get what I can, of course, but not worry about completion. Just play through the game. Then likely come back another time to get everything. Maybe that sounds nice, but I've got a lot of RPGs to get through, and I really just want the regular, standard, me playing through it experience. Alright. We did just grab ourselves a new party member. But I don't believe she is not what I'm looking for in a teammate. We're the beefy boys. So you'll see that on the bottom right there, it shows you who can equip what and what's better or worse for them. So he's equipped with this thing now. He's equipped with that now. If it's better or worse, it'll go with an arrow. And you see all these ones that don't go to a character. That's people we don't have. You'll see their pictures down there. How big the pictures are and how big that total box is. That's how many characters there are. Think about that. It's ridiculous. This game is bonkers. Although it's interesting that we don't know. I don't know what kind of weapon she would have then. We know she's wearing a bronze mail. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Can I look at my people? Bronze shot. So does she have a gun, or we're talking about a shot put? Because actually, now I think about it, I think Luca had a gun. Maybe. She seems like she's tremendously agile. I wouldn't be surprised at least if she's meant to be a magic user. I kind of want to have her on my team, but I need to get over those feelings because we're going to have 50 people and I can't have them all on my team. I have to get over that real quick. I'm not sure who I want on my team though. I don't know who else is available. But off the top of my head, I really we're going for Team Beefy Boy. We're just gonna punch stuff until it dies. You can't tell me this guy's not gonna join my team either. Look at him. Main character looking dude. When we tell him we have the antidote, he's gonna be, oh, the look on his face, man. You've never seen a dude so embarrassed. Here you go. We traveled to a parallel universe. It's no big deal. It's fine. Don't even mention it. It was boring, really. Fought a giant bug monster. No worries, just pay it forward. Now Not only are we saving the girl, the doctor was really messed up about it. Apparently, he's been having a series of instances where he's just not able to save people, and he's real beat up about it. Like he was in a real bad way. So I like to think we just helped him too. Like you could tell he really needed a win. So that's good for him. We gotta work together, you know, the healers of the world. He's doing a good job. From one paladin to another. Ah, no worries. Appreciate it, Dandy. Just poking your head and saying, hey, lurking a bit. Appreciate it. We know that Greco just recently lost someone also. And I doubt this game is going to get into any real deep emotional baggage for these characters, but I could be wrong. As many of them as there are, I gotta think we're not going to do a deep dive into many of them, but, you know, I might be wrong. We'll see. I love the fact that he's just like a long blonde-haired hippie, hacky sack doctor. Respect, like, you know, anyone can be a doctor, but usually you don't give like the surf's up dude the medical degree in your video game, right? Like, they don't usually cross those two stereotypes. So I got a lot of respect for that. Like, I need 50 cc's, brah. Ooh. Oh, this tumor's totally not gnarly. And so on. Other jokes. Oh, do I have to? Like, we just met. And she kind of gets on my nerves. Catch you later, dude. Alright, well, it's just, I disagree. There is a way I could leave. You just won't let me. You're lying. I'm held prisoner here. Now I'm not going to talk to her out of spite. What's over here? Climbs out the window. Oh, Christ. Alright, fine. I know that, like, the thing is, I know this is meant to be an emotional scene. The music says so. But I don't want any part of it. Oh God, you are the love interest. I'm mad. They just, her personality is Australian. They just gave her a thick Australian accent. And that's who she is. Like no hate or anything. The reason I don't like her is just because she doesn't have a personality. There isn't a personality for me to hate. She's just Australian. Really. God. I hate that. It gets on my nerves. Game developer thought that an accent was a personality and they just went with it. Same way Lucy is German. Well, now they're extinct in the other world too, so hopefully nobody else gets sick. I really want to join my team though. Because, like, you want to have a healer, don't you? He seems like a good dude. So always room in our team for a little more kindness. Yeah.
Hey, Bella. Hey, sweetie. Hey, Bella.
Bella's just making sure she's not causing trouble. She's sniffing around her brother. Alright. It's hard to tell. Sometimes she'll snip at him, sometimes she'll curl up next to him and take a nap. I just want to make sure she's not being a bully. Oh, I absolutely could live with myself. That is, I'm not worried about it in the least. Hey, Amber, good morning. There's a reason for that. It's because I am. You're accurate. I appreciate you, friend. How have you been doing? If you get... Right. So some kind of vision about the bad guy destroying the planet. Oh god, yeah, this is my emulator screwing up like that. It doesn't do certain... Christ. Yeah, it doesn't do certain graphical effects, and that's a good example. Oh, that is... our souls, Amber. We've connected as a person. Oh god. Yeah, we gotta save the world from villain man, I suppose. No, Amber, we're a family now. We begin to meld into one person. All of our community, we're slowly combining. Soon we'll have the strength of one functioning human being combined between all of us. All of the strength of one human adult. So, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't like Kid as a character. I'm not looking forward to spending more time with her. But if the world's doomed, I guess we got no choice, right? The world is where I keep all my stuff. Tell you, it's the paladin in me. Paladin in me. Gotta save the world. Right thing to do. You know, that's probably reasonable. That's probably why she's not taking him to court, though, for being fair. Like, she never once mentioned court. She just grabbed a knife and she's going after him, which, like, probably isn't the best way to handle your problems, but it does get stuff done. Like, that is, there's no denying it has results. So, like, you know, probably not my plan A, but, you know, it's on the list. Yeah, like, you know, I don't judge. Oh, did someone steal from me? Hold on. I think the nurse stole from me. Fire and brimstone. I will rain judgment down upon her. I will burn her to the ground. Nurse, I'm going to be honest, you're not making it out of here alive. Mel, you think carefully before you continue with this conversation. I'm the main character. I could destroy you and there'd be no consequences. I would get experience points. You think about that. Oh, Mel. You chose poorly. Oh yeah, she's not going to be making any more mischief anymore, ever again. I've decided. You know, that's the other half of being a paladin. You have to smite evil, and I've just now decided that she's evil. So that's what we're going to do. Next on our to-do list. Murder. Like that's the thing though, you don't need those elements. But she stole from us, and it's about sending a message. This is my villain arc, oh my god. A little girl stole from me and it tipped me over the edge. We're going after her, you guys. I don't care if you don't understand. I don't care if Corchus says it. I don't care if you say it. I don't care if my whole team wants me to let it go. I'm the main character. I'll get rid of you. You're expendable. Oh god, I am turning into a bad guy. I expected this would happen sooner or later. That's why I got an evil villain emote, just to be safe. Alright, Korka. Just, ooh, yeah, does she have to be on my team? Because, hold up. Hold up. That's the one. Oh, I'm glad we're going to be able to get some use out of that. Although, how do I switch my party members? Because customize would make sense, wouldn't it? This is just save and load. Yeah, so status. Oh, that's God, what was it? That's oh Christ, I know the game that is. I know that. Hold on, that's the one with the sand. There's a lot of sand going on. The guy with the mask, right? The not Fallout, the other one. It's a video game. There you go. Borderlands. There we go. Yeah, I kept thinking Fallout. I'm like, I know it's not Fallout, brain. Stop telling me it's Fallout, because it's not. Yeah, gotcha. I'm like, I recognized the character. I could picture them. I could not. Yeah, the name of the game was eluding me. Thank you. Teamwork. Yeah, like, I'm the main character. And if they want to join me, that's great. But they're also expendable. Because the roster in this game is like 50 people. If I need to, like, toss one aside every once in a while to prove a point. Oh, God, I am the bad guy. Well, at least now we know. Let's figure out how to exchange party members. Because this is the same menu I have on the overworld. If we get a new party member, it asks me if I want to change them. But I don't know if I've encountered a place where, anywhere else where it asks us. you have iron yet? So if you have iron, I will trade you anything I own. We don't have any screws, so I kind of want to get one, but we don't have any use for them. I just kind of want to have one. Yeah, but like it kind of like ensures I'm going to die in a cutscene. You know what I mean? It's like having someone tell you your future where you're going to die in a year, and that's kind of sad. But then you now know that you're immortal for a year, kind of thing. So like pros and cons. Oh man, but when I do die, it'll be like guaranteed to be a really cool death, though. You know what I mean? And I guess that's the best we can hope for. At the end of the day, you just hope you die in a cool way. Have I... Right, okay, yeah, we couldn't come in here before because, it just said no. My problem is so many characters in this game look like main characters. Like this guy. Look at that man and tell me he doesn't look like a party member. Or the girl behind the counter. You know which one I'm talking about. Main characters. The kind of villain that the party would just think they killed, and then a few years later they just bump into it in a bar somewhere like, oh god, oh I'm sorry, this is really awkward. My bad. All that stuff that happened, my bad, I'm sorry. I can't see myself caring that much. I'm very quick to let things go. Would you join my team? Do you want to join? No? Okay. Hey, Mr. Dwarfman. Waddling around. Gotcha. So us killing that Hydra was what made the ecosystem so inhospitable. Gotcha, right. What about you? Oh, he doesn't have a face picture, so there's no chance he's going to join us. The rule of thumb in this game is if they have a face picture and a name, there's a 50% chance they're going to join your team. But, yeah, like him, there's no way. Oh, you're just a copy of this guy. Alright. So, right, so we're tracking down that child. Right, that's what we're doing. Can I go behind here? Because I'll be honest, if I was playing hide and seek, I'd probably hide behind there. She sells just regular elements, I believe. Oh, that just gave me an idea. I was gonna do a Mario thing with shiny, kind of like a horse, like a race, like a race or like a horse. If you're familiar with horse in basketball, but hide and seek, that sounds fun too, don't it? That's like, because I know for a fact you can play Mario 64 with multiple people at the same time too. Like there's a mod or something, you can do multiplayer. Hide and seek would be really fun, wouldn't it? Get a group of friends together, somebody hides, go look for him. I think that'd be hilarious. Attempts to remove the soul from foe's body. That is, oh, wonderful. Because you're not just killing them then, you're just preventing them from going to the afterlife. That is evil. Yeah, I was, as I was saying it, I'm not surprised if it's not a thing in other places. But it's sort of like a made up game that kids and teens do around here on a basketball court. It's like, it's played on a basketball court, but it's not basketball kind of thing. It's really just like, in simplified terms, it's like one person does a shot, and the other person has to do the same shot in the same way. And if they do it, then it's their turn to do something, and the other person has to copy it. So you go back and forth until somebody can't do the thing that the other person did, and then the other person gets a letter. So if like I do a shot and you can't do that, then I would get an H. If it happens again, I get an O. First person to spell horse wins. But you take turns, just like, yeah. It's fun. Because, like, it's not just like taking shots, it's like, alright, you have to do it with your left hand, or you have to do it like this way. It's just a fun game kids play. To be honest, I'm terrible at sports, so I was never able to play basketball. That one's a lot less, like, physical contact. You can just stand there and make the shot. It's interesting. I was gonna do something similar, 6 dragon gods. Well, we're gonna have to fight them, aren't we? I mean, it's a fun game you can play. Cause all like the running around and blocking people and jumping, I'm terrible at that. But back and forth, yeah. So I was gonna do something similar with Shiny, where we just did stuff in Mario 64 kind of thing. Ooh. Oh, that adds to it, but at the same time, the problem for me is that would imply I would have to find a group of 5 people to join, and that's never going to happen. I was lucky to find one other person to play horse. Okay, I think I know where she is. That's my problem. I was very you need more people to play basketball, so I couldn't do that for that reason also. Guys, didn't I tell you she would be behind there? Oh my god, I told you. Like, if I said if I was hiding, it would be behind there. We just hadn't bumped into, like, we hadn't talked to the right NPC yet. I'm guessing I know where we need to trap her, because there's a very clear dead end up here. Or just a cutscene. That's a little disappointing. So that sounds really nice. Actually, yeah, that sounds really nice. It's one of the things I was sad about growing up. I for all of my life, I never had very many friends. So. Near the end of my high school career, I became weirdly popular and just otherwise weird. Made a few friends, but I was still a terrible person, so. And then since then, yeah, none. It's easier to make friends when you're in school, right? I just, very long time I was all by myself, so yeah, I didn't have the benefit of doing that. Only started making friends on it because I hopped on Twitch, and you guys are just so fantastic finding me. Hey, no worries. Don't feel like you're bragging. I said the same thing back when I was in high school. Very not a fan of who I was as a person, but people seemed to like me, so that's honest if nothing else. Ended up popular. Nice time. Had a nice time in high school. As funny as that sounds. I know a lot of people have bad high school memories. I became weirdly, like, miserable in school all up until that point. And at a certain point it just clicked and I was just really good at talking to people. And then I graduated and it was also miserably alone again. Yeah, it's tough out there. I don't know, because even people I relate with, like, how do you start conversations? Like, even if it's somebody you know shares an interest, like, I can't imagine approaching somebody I don't know and having a conversation with them. On here, it's different, though, because, like, you guys find me, and there's the comfort of you guys type it. You're not actually face-to-face. Makes it a lot more relaxed doing it this way. You can search for people by interests. It's expected that people show up, so you don't have to be nervous that way. Twitch has been a blessing for me in regards to meeting people. I've met more people, I've made more friends on Twitch than the entirety of the rest of my life combined, like, easily. It's wild. Anywho, I'm glad I made so many friends on here. Guys, would you leave? I need to send a message. That's what I'm talking about, Korcha. By murder. Oh, that sounds nice. Mel, what's wrong with your face? Oh my god, I just gotta look at her. It's like they tried to do like this 3-dimension proportional thing, like her right eye is smaller than her left eye, but they screwed up the dimensions. It looks like her face is all lopsided. Like, they tried to make the right eye smaller, but they made it too small. So, like, it still looks like her right eye is much bigger than it should be. And her nose and mouth are much closer to the right eye than the left eye. It's like they tried to do 3D, but they dropped the ball. Or her face just looks like that, one or the other. Mel, either join my team or I will destroy you. Really? I was in school for... I was in that school for a while. Just at a certain point, I gained the ability to talk to people. Why does everyone in this game emphasize the cha? Because Korcha does it, and I thought it was like just a quirk of his. Instead of giving him a personality, they give characters like linguistic quirks. She does it too. Why? Is it like... I'm starting to believe it might be an accent, because like they gave Kid an Australian accent. The Harley has a French accent. Greco's Spanish, Lucia's German. So like, yeah, everyone is like, there's a lot of characters in this game that have accents. I'm starting to think that might just be like an accent thing, in which case I don't know which accent it's meant to be. But now there's 2 characters that does that, and that's weird to me. Why? God, that bothers me so much more than it should. Because I just don't know why they're doing it. It seems weird to me. Is it like a child thing? Do kids do that? Because they're both kids. God, I hate kids. Alright, take a drink of coffee. We're gonna get over it. Alright. So we got to our... Oh, thank God, it does let me switch her out. We lost Korcha. What happened? Ah. Alright, fine. So we got him, we got them. Who else do we want then? So... we're choosing between these three, right? So she's the strongest. Best accuracy. Him and her have the same agility. All three of them have the same agility. He's got the best resistance by a bit. But he also may just have better armor on. I think he's still wearing armor from before. Maybe. Well, no. Maybe. He's also easily the best magic. Resistance. Her resistance is close enough to his where I think that's fine. And she's a good deal stronger than the other two. My issue is I kind of want to do Lucia. She's a little weaker than Kid, but honestly that's still nice. The issue is her resistance is so low. But if this is including armor, I know that these two still have armor on. I don't know if she does.
Beads!
Beads? I'm giving this so much thought because I don't know how to change party members, and once we do this, I don't know if I can undo it. But also, Defoe, good morning. How are you doing today, friend? We're playing a game. See, I was just weird and social. I got to a point where I was just like floating around the hallway, bebopping between groups of friendship groups, just chatting with people, being strange, making people laugh. I graduated and I'm still miserable all the time. Okay. I kind of want to have Lucy on my team just to see, because these two I've already had. Part of me really does want to. I'll wait to see if the animation goes off, or the audio, or something. Maybe. Hey, it's probably going to do it twice, but we're going to cross that bridge when we get to it. Defoe, thank you for the resub. Like, I've said this before, you know how good of company you are. Appreciate you hanging out. It's nice whenever I have you to keep me company on stream. You're a good friend, good hive mate. Thank you for the resub. Okay. I don't know. Hey, there's that bridge we said we would cross when we get to it, but it was just like a mini bridge, like a tiny bridge. Time flies though, don't it? It's funny to think about. I mean, like a cocoon displaced from time every day for me is the same as every other day, so time just has a way of getting away from me. It's wild. I've been doing this for, oh my god, a couple of years almost, right? Wouldn't it be? I've got no idea. I'll be honest, I can barely remember a time before either of you were here. It just seems like you were always here. Like, you guys just stop in and like so frequently, and I just got so used to talking to you guys. I don't want to say I want to take you guys' friendship for granted, but you've become a dependable, good part of my life, so thank you for that. Weird to think about before you guys were here. Alright, putting Lucy on her team. Even though, yeah, her health is way low. Yeah. We haven't had her on our team yet, and each character has a special ability. And I really just want to see what her special ability is going to be. Let's give her some equipment, see if we can help her with some stats in some way. She looks the other way too. It bothers me when a character looks... Korcha was looking to the left also, and I'm mad about it. Alright. Run shots. Bronze masklet, that's worse. However, she does seem like a magic character, don't she? Does she? She's smart, hold on. Magic 7, Magic 3, Magic 14. Oof. Okay. So, she doesn't seem like the best option here. But I'm sure it'll be alright. We'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, happy Pride Month, guys, by the way. Yeah, it was, God, I love that Pride Bee. Yeah, Defoe, you're consistently here to hang out with me, and I appreciate you for that. Some people, like some people I only get to hang out with every, like rarely, still enjoy hanging out with them, but some people are, like, here regularly. I don't ever want it to sound like I'm taking you guys for granted or anything, like, even people who are here every time. Blessed, thank you. Means a lot. In fact, maybe more, right? Don't know, I just appreciate you guys. Want you to know that. I never stop appreciating you. So I try to say it frequently. Yeah, no, happy Pride Month, though. Doing the best we can. Okay, so I think we got the girl. I wasn't even paying attention to what we need to do next. My party seemed keen on getting out of here, though. So let's see if we can get out of here. I will go to the blacksmith to see if he can make anything for her, though. I don't think he can. Like, I think we had that. Oh, yeah, because even if they're on your team, it still lets you know. Which is nice. Because, here. So you'll see, like, bronze glove. See those pictures in the bottom right? It'll show you who can equip the thing, as well if it's better or worse than what you currently have. So he's already wearing that. The other ones can't equip it. The thing about that is, though, you see how the size of their pictures? Think about that. That's how many optional characters are in this game. Look at it. This game's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think there's anything she can equip. We had one more character, but he's since departed, which is interesting to me. Do I have anything that can turn into iron? There are so many good weapons and armor we could make if we had iron, but we don't. Just cannot find any. And I'm sure it's like we're not meant to be able to have iron, like oh, hold on. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm not sure if we were able to have iron at this point. Wow. Okay, yeah, that explains it, because, like, the Dragoon Gauntlet, that's one of the best accessories we own. Iron. This one I'm a little more inclined to do. This increases your accuracy a bit. This gives you a mithril. I was going to say, this one is the best thing we have, easily. It gives you a mithril. I don't even have anything that requires mithril on hand. Okay. Part of me wants to get rid of this sight scope. But I still need like 5 different irons, so that's not going to help tremendously. I gotta think, we may as well just wait until we have access to iron, right? Like, just otherwise. Otherwise we're going to need a couple and it's not going to matter much. This gives us... I'm sorry, I'm focusing way too hard on this business. What's what you said? You said you got into. I mean, this was a while back, but you said you got into this the amount in a community that you're a big fan of. But it sounds like it can be stressful. Oh yeah, I was gonna say like I'm real quick to ban people. Borderline childish even. No, I don't put up with stuff like that anymore. I'm too old to put up with stuff like that. I just nope, cut them out. Gone. There are so many people in the world. I don't got time for bad ones. Find new ones. There's more out there. You know how they say there's other fish in the sea in regards to relationships? Nope. Friends too. Snip snip. That being said, I love you guys. You've never given me a reason to. You guys, I've known you guys long enough. You've been good enough friends where I give you guys the benefit of the doubt. But if it's somebody I don't know and they're being a butthole, oh yeah, they're gone. Shiny ember. I don't know. I don't have anything that requires a shiny ember. But the guy in this village was telling me that like shiny elements are really valuable. And I know I don't need this item. But there's no reason we couldn't hold on to it for right now. Right? Same with the shiny leaf. We got 4 of those, so yeah. I guess it goes. Lovely. Thank you. That's fantastic. See, I love that. But yeah, I like, that's the thing. Like, when you say something, you have to understand, like, it's harder to convey meaning over text. But that's funny. Defoe, you're a treasure. I need you to know that. Left the party. Can I have my stuff back? Bruh, you're not allowed to just leave. That's not how an RPG works. Guys, we're gonna have to hold him hostage. I'm not happy about it either, but, you know, can't help it. Like, you know as well as I do, I don't want him on our team. But he's not allowed to leave. It's a lifetime commitment. I don't let my employees just go like that. For my company, your severance package is dying. It's rough because I don't know how it is over there, but there's a lot of instances over here where like don't get me wrong, there's a lot of like you need to be delicate when discussing the Israel issue. Like, yeah, there's a lot of it's a complicated issue is what I mean. But like a lot of people will treat it like if you come at that in any way besides their very specific way that they're looking at it, yeah, you'll get called out real quick. It makes it so it's very hard to discuss it at all without people like, you know, saying that you're prejudiced. Or I guess specifically anti-Semitic, but yeah. Yeah, like, oh, yeah, that's what I was saying though. I try to keep this a wholesome place. Like, people out there making dumb jokes and like saying mean things and attacking each other. Nah. The hive is a bubble, and I'm protecting our bubble. You come inside and you just, you know, you shouldn't have to worry about people saying stupid stuff like that. I mean, you would think Amber because I agree, but apparently, apparently we're both wrong because people are stupid. It's just yeah. He's got yeah, like I said, a lot of people treat it like if you say anything besides their very specific opinion on it, they will treat you like you're a bad person. It's very frustrating. But you know, people are stupid. As political as I am, if you know me in my private life, I'm extremely political. I do try to keep it out of my stream business. I want to make sure everyone's having a nice time because it can get heated real quick, even if it's like, I will argue with someone. I will, but on stream I try to make it so we're all having a nice time, you know? Anywho, so I'm paying attention to the text now because I'm pretty sure this is important to where we're going next. So I actually have to read this. Oh no, Defoe, absolutely not. I'm on disability. I've got no loyalty to our government. It's the worst. Though I hate our government, but you know, I don't feel like that's a good reason to be faithful to them. Other governments would help also. It's just like them doing the bare minimum to help people in need doesn't excuse them. They're terrible. Anywho, right? I said I wouldn't get into it. I'm sorry. Okay, so what are we doing? Fort Dragonia, Mount Pyre. Guessing Mount Pyre is a volcano because of course it is. Our government needs to be doing a lot of stuff different. Okay, so is this guy joining us now too? Oh, he's probably going to join our team, ain't he? Don't he look like like a RPG main character? You can't tell me he don't. Yeah, he's absolutely going to join our team. Oh god, thank you, but no, never. If you're ever wondering how the hierarchy around here goes, it's the champion is on the same tier with the mods. You know, you guys. I think it's fair to say you guys are on the same level, unless the mod happens to be the champion, in which case there you go. And just below that, all of the previous champions. Then our named bees. Or no, I guess the bee Sona havers. Bee Sona havers, then the named bees, then everyone else. And then at the very bottom is me. Maple, I guess Maple, like where would Maple fall in there? Maple can be like on the same level as the previous champions, yeah. I should make a chart. I should make a chart. Oh, yeah. They're also my co-hosts, Miles and Ellie and Bella. They're sweeties. Not sure where they'd fall on it, but absolutely higher than I am. God, please stop. Well, thank you for that, Tufo. But no, I'm the lowest ranking member of our community. Literally all I do is push buttons. I just happen to be the person who owns a microphone. That is it. But thank you. That's sweet. North and east. Okay, so I think this might be the point in the game where we're going to gain access to a boat. We can explore, maybe. I mean, I'm doing my best. I appreciate that, Amber, but no, I'm just doing. I'm not. If anything, you guys are my boss. So, you know. Thank you, though. But yeah, and besides, hold on, let me. Yeah, like nothing I can do about it. See, Big is the champion. My hands are tied. But thank you. Alright, so that boat being there, I still gotta believe that we can. Like, I'm expecting Corch is gonna rejoin us at some point. Okay, you see the cave down there, that's gotta be where we need to be. Because you see in the crater there, there's another doorway. That's gotta be that. Oh Christ, the reason I stopped playing Donkey Kong 64 is I could not figure out where to go next. And it became a stream of just me running in circles, lost. I figured that'd be very unfun to watch, so I stopped. That's why I stopped specifically. Oh god. I'll be honest, the Donkey Kong 64 thing is more likely to actually happen, but I'll do my best. So, what are we gonna do then? I appreciate both of your responses, though. You know, there's a time and a place. Sometimes we get into some real talk. We talk about how much we appreciate each other and how we we're trying to make each other feel better. And then sometimes you just make a joke about Donkey Kong 64, and that's very respectable. I appreciate both of you. You know, we have some friendship, real talk. We have some jokes, and we have a nice time. So that's the thing. To the point where that guy just gave us directions to an island. I really gotta think we're meant to be getting a boat next. And Corch's boat's still on the overworld map. So I gotta expect that's what we're supposed to be going for. Let's see if this guy can make her anything. We know the that last blacksmith couldn't. Let's see what is available here. Although I will say, we don't have access to iron, but we know that by disassembling certain pieces of equipment, you can get iron. And some pieces of equipment include the Dragoon pieces that we've been finding. We've got a couple of them, they're very nice. So it would stand to reason if we killed a Dragoon, we could just take all of his stuff and melt it down and make some equipment, right? So next order of business, we should go find a Dragoon to wrestle. Right? No? Gonna do it anyway. Okay, same with her. So everyone has a stronger weapon available to them that requires an iron. That's what I was saying, like, I don't have any iron though, so it is worth mentioning that, yeah, like, one is available for her if we did find iron. Which is what I was curious about. Same with armor for everybody. Disappointing. Alright. Yeah, I love a game that, like a synthesis shop. Because Final Fantasy IX did the same thing, where you gather materials and you can make really good items. Versus just buy them. You could make, like, the best items, but you have to gather stuff for it. I love that as an idea. But this game doesn't let you buy stuff. It only lets you forge stuff. And I hate that because, like, I just want to, like, how much money I have. I've got way more money than I need. Way more money than I need. And I really just want to roll into a town and buy whatever best gear I can find. I like being able to shop around, right? So I love me a synthesis shop, like a forge, but my god, let me just buy a sword sometimes, you know? So it's disappointing in that way. But even, not even just synthesis, but being able to upgrade stuff, you know? It's nice to have, it just, yeah. Hey, I think I missed that part of the dialogue. We did in fact get his boat. Gotcha. No, that makes sense. I'm tackling it from an RPG perspective. Being able to go into town and buying new gear is like my favorite thing. Like, you find a new town, first thing I do is go item shopping. I'm like, oh boy, what does the blacksmith have? And I just go and look at some new swords and stuff. Like, it's exciting for me. But I also like the idea of like being able to go out of your way to locate things, like a scavenger hunt to this cool new sword you got. Yeah, you can make it stronger, but you gotta put it in the work. Love that. I miss being able to shop for stuff. It's one of my favorite things in an RPG, going to new weapon shops. Or just equipment in general. Yeah, like, I've got an obnoxious amount of money. And they do charge you when you do that, but it's just like, I've got very little to buy. We've had access to this person here can forge iron stuff, and we've had that be the case for a long time now. I still have no iron. Feels like it's teasing me. Like, it's not only just a forge, but it's a forge where one of the things I need isn't even available in the game yet. It's frustrating to me. Oh. Well, it's just very straightforward. You can have her. Hey, take her with you right now. I don't care. Trade you. We get your boat. You can have her. Kid, I'm your boss. I'm the main character. If you don't do what I say, I won't save the world. So there you go. Yeah, like, it's just, there's a lot of really cool ideas in this game. Considering when it came out, this game did a lot of really interesting ideas that were new. Or even things that I've never seen since, actually. Chrono Cross exclusive things. It's just, a few of them are bad ideas, so. Lovely. Just like, there's a lot of really cool, unique ideas in this game, but there's just as many that missed the mark. There was a lot of ambition here. Like, you could tell they tried a lot of new stuff. Some of it doesn't work, but some of it does. And it's, if nothing else, it's a beautiful game. All things considered, when this came out, let me tell you. For any of you guys who are significantly younger than I am, it blew people's minds apart how good this game looked. It was insane. Nutty, even. RuneScape recently. That is wild. I'm surprised it's still going. Hold on. No, I used to play a few different MMOs. It's just like, back in my day, trading card games were a lot more popular, so it went with like waves. So it was like, we did Pokemon for a while. It seemed like everyone was playing Pokemon, and then Magic the Gathering was really popular for a while. Yu-Gi-Oh! Had its time. So it's just like, the same with MMOs. It seemed like they came in waves too. The first MMO I did was RuneScape though. And I promise you I was terrible at it. But the first one we did was RuneScape. Did Maple Story for a while. Did Maple Story again recently, and I can see why I stopped playing MMOs. I don't enjoy them. World of Warcraft for a little bit. Still do Kingdom of Loathing, but that's just a browser point and click thing. It's mostly a isolated experience, besides like buying stuff in the mall for once in a while. Oh god, yeah, Maple Story was very disappointing. Was there any other ones I played? I'm pretty sure there had to have been other ones. Maybe. Club Penguin. I mean, I would say no, because he's just swimming away. Fine. I don't think I would just because MMO, it's multiplayer and it's online, but MMORPG. And while RPG is a vague term, I gotta think Club Penguin doesn't have stats, right? Like you can't gain experience points. You don't have like strength and dexterity and things, right? Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It might. Never played it. But you do need for it to be an RPG, for it to be an MMORPG. I'm guessing this is the one we need to go to. That being the case, though, hold on. Because I know we're meant to stop by there. But also, this should give us access to that volcano bit that we wanted to, right? Yeah. Okay. Sea of Eden. They said this was also where there's a universe-altering point here. Marbule Shore. Let's see what all is available to us. Hold on. El Nino Triangle. I can enter here. That's interesting. Oh, I hate that. I hate how that looks. We're getting out of here. That does not sit well with me. Water Dragon Isle. Sounds fun. We're just seeing what all is available to us right now. Sky Dragon Isle. So there really are locations for each dragon. Gaia's Navel. Well, that's steamy. That's actually an interesting question. It's not something I thought about. Goldo. Yeah, because like different languages, I've yet to see a keyboard that does anything besides like the what would it be, like the Greek alphabet? What is it? Not the Greek alphabet. What is it? I know our numbers are, I think they're Arabic numbers that we call them. Couldn't tell you. I guess the English alphabet maybe, right? It still seems kind of weird because, I mean, they use it in Spanish also, right? That's very interesting. Huh. Oh, yeah, Sam, I actually hadn't thought to ask that. That's very interesting to me. That's what I mean. That's like things I don't think about. Just because things over here are just like, it's what you're used to. You don't think to question it. Earth Dragon. Guys, we're learning. Amber. Knowledge is power, and you're making us more powerful. Thank you. You're strengthening our community. Ooh. Guys, I think I found the spicy island. We're going to the spicy island. Oh, walk around like this. I'm gonna make it safe because this sounds like the kind of place that you could die inside of. And one of my party members is maybe weak. We haven't actually used her yet. Well, I mean, that's better than what we have here. It seems like a lot of people over here don't understand it either. If you see like arguments and message boards, sometimes it really does seem like people just smash their face into their keyboard. Oh, guys. Oh, God. This seems like we shouldn't be here. It's too late to turn back now. I think along the same line, like other languages here are optional. Like you can learn them for a couple years, just the very basics, and then of course you're gonna forget about them. But it's like because foreign languages in our schools are taught in the exact same manner as all other subjects, and by that I mean terribly. So while we have foreign language classes, they're very bad at actually teaching you foreign languages. I kind of like the idea of younger kids, because that's the best time to teach them. But at the same time though, Defoe, you know as well as I do, if all of the rednecks around here found out that kids in school were learning Spanish, oh God. It would be the end of the world. There'd be people rioting in the streets. How dare they teach our kids Spanish? Okay, so what are we fighting? Airframe A. I mean, this thing doesn't look that strong, right? Let's razzle dazzle. Let's give him the old left right goodnight. We're gonna see how much damage this thing does to us. Oh, all right. Let's just hit him. Let's see what happens. You know, we still might win this. Oh, ours is terrible. Ours is geared to pass tests. Like school for us is just, it's not teaching kids stuff. It's preparing them to pass tests. And they give them that test. It's like, there's a test we're going to give you. We need to make sure you pass that test. Whether you learn anything or not, you need to be able to pass the test that we're going to give you later on in the year. So really it's just about memorizing stuff. Things that you don't even need to know. Oh, right. Yeah, I figured that might have been the case. That sounded like a very spicy location. Alright. I mean, I'm also curious about these other Dragon Islands, though, so let's check out one of them. But also, what other places were there besides the Dragon Islands? Because there's Guy's Naval. I don't think we can... Okay, yeah, it won't let me access that. This one here... It will. Marbule. Marbule, are you gonna... Can I get iron? Can someone please just give me some iron? Oh, this is the animal person village. Gotcha. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to intrude. Forgot that you guys were over here. My bad. Alright, yeah, that's where all the half animal people go to live. You know, live and let live. Let's leave them be. You know? Water dragon. Let's see. Let's go make friends with the dragon. funny how many of us were told that we were like gifted and above average and smart, and now we're all just sad adults, doing what we can to get by. Okay, so holy site, I gotta think whatever, we don't have reason to be here, but let's explore anyway if they don't feel to let us. I'm surprised no one stopped us yet. Right. I mean, it's pretty if nothing else. But yeah, it seems like I was expecting someone to stop me. Or to bump into a dragon I can make friends with. Alright, yeah, let's go where we're supposed to then, I suppose. Oh yeah, I can't even imagine being on TV. I can barely talk to you guys. That'd be horrifying. However long ago when I was at Shiny's and I did that game competition thing with him, believe me when I say, by the end of it I was shaking and in tears. I could not deal. As badly as I did, we had a string of bad luck, but let me just tell you, I was falling apart. You didn't get a look at me, but yeah, I could barely move by the end of it. It was just very, very not well. Don't do well with great big groups of people. So I don't know if I could do that either. Alright. Oh, hey Harley. Her personality, she's French. Oh. We get to fight. Lovely. Still have no idea if Lucy is any good in a brawl, but we're gonna find out. Her stats would say otherwise, but I'm curious to see what her special ability is gonna be. Oh, we didn't give her any elements either. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, that's fine. The other two members may just be strong enough to deal with her anyway. Yeah, probably. I can't imagine she's gonna be very difficult to fight. I may be wrong, but we'll see. I ended up in a paper too when I was an itty bitty child because it was a local newspaper. It was the town where like I didn't I moved around a lot. I came back there later in life. My class size was like 30 something, so a tiny town. I ended up in a newspaper just because like the local newspapers in small towns like that are like desperately trying to find stuff to write about. So it was just like some art project at our school that they showed up and they started taking pictures for, because of course they did. But I was in one of the pictures. Yeah. It was very not impressive, but my grandmother held on to that newspaper because she was supportive and just wonderful. She's, no, she was really sweet. So, what element are you? Of course you are. Okay, well. I'm just gonna hit you a whole bunch. Oh, yeah, she's almost dead. Oh. I mean, to be fair, that was my grandmother. She passed a long time ago, so I don't have that newspaper anymore. She's pretty badly beat up. I feel kind of bad about that. But, you know, sucks to suck. There's a lot. I mean, I think that's true for everyone, though, isn't it? Like, we all, at least one or two things we think about from our past, like childhood or whatever, we wish we held on to. It's true for me. There's quite a few things thinking back I wish I held on to. I think it's just you're not going to have everything from your life. There's always going to be stuff that, you know, you just lose. Maybe it's just me. I've got a habit of hoarding things. Practice the pinning of a specimen on your foe. It's called Pin-Up Girl, and I don't know if I like that. So does that, like, paralyze them? Is that what that does? I'm curious. Oh. Well, she's defeated, so I don't know if it actually did that. It may. God, I don't know. Lucy's a little underwhelming. But I've got no real great third-party member. I know Kid is probably like... I don't know. Kid probably would be the smartest choice. I just really don't like her. She's defeated. No, yeah, like it's just obnoxious. Like that's her character. They just gave her a French accent. I like her as a character, don't get me wrong. I love clowns. Big fan of clowns. So no shame there. But, you know. Oh, God. Crafty. Clever. Cute, even. We're gonna figure out how to switch our party members because I really, really would like to switch party members. Or at the very least, unequip the gear for my party members who aren't on my party. Okay, so I think that volcano, Mount Pyre, that's Fort Begonia, which is a type of flower, in case you didn't know. But I also expected, they said this old man was a retired dragoon, and I was kind of hoping he'd give me something. Bean things. Oh, the ones that roll, right? Like they're pill shaped and they kind of they kind of roll. Right? Is that what you're talking about? So that's what you're talking about. Man, that takes me back. That's a wild one. Forgot about that entirely. Oh Christ, yeah. It's funny when you forget stuff like that and someone reminds you. Wow, my brain's feeling weird. Thank you. That's a weird one. Yeah. It's like those old toy commercials and stuff. Like as a kid, we were exposed to those constantly, and I forgot about that. But you remember them, it just sticks out because yeah, they ingrained it in you. It's nutty. So world names off. How do I change party members? I just really want to change party members. Okay. Yeah, I never collected those, but I very remember them. So, like, I just... Game, you're killing me. Hold on, can we look under Greco's skirt? Hold on. Don't mean to be inappropriate, I'm just curious if it'll allow us the option. Nope. Alright, well, that's fair. It's probably silly to ask. Because I wouldn't feel right if we did it to one of the other skirt-having characters, but Greco, I feel like it's fine. It's alright. Don't objectify Greco, I'm sorry. Yeah, don't do that. Mighty Beans, this sounds familiar. Go-Go's. That sounds kind of familiar. Customize. You're telling me. I got no way to change my party. What is wrong with you? So, like, hold on. So I think I can go into these people's stuff and then take their stuff, right? Yeah. Although we can't leave them without a weapon. But that's fine because each character has a specific type of weapon that only they can have, so that's actually alright. Although, armor not so much. We're taking all of your things. I'm old, so like a lot of things that I'm familiar with or grew up with, you guys may not have experienced, but maybe I could be wrong. To unequip all accessories, there's just a button to unequip all accessories. Right, fine. Just so there's like there really is no way to change my party members. I refuse to believe that. There's only so many buttons on a controller. Ah. Hold on. Status. So there's really just like... Yeah, likely. I wouldn't. I would assume that we're close in age, but I also assume I'm a little bit older than you are. Not sure how much, but well, don't know. I know Big's a little bit older than I am, by like a little bit. So I don't know. Let's see what she's got. She's got the tablets. Let's go for single foe. Let's go for a group attack. But also... who has the gravity one? Or was that Korcha? He's got a gravity one, don't he? I'm gonna give that to her because that's her element. I don't know if that matters, but I just no. I know I'm not. I'm not going to give her that because that's accepting her on my team, and I'm not yet. Ah, we got to get this woman off of our team. I'm irked. No, yeah, I assume you're significantly younger than us, Amber, or at least me. That's not saying much. I'm as old as it's possible to be. Like, I'm very old. I'm the max allowed age. You know when you're doing character creation, it only lets you age your character so much? That's me. Oh yeah, no, me too. I know for a fact I've told you guys how old I am a couple times, but at the same time, Sam Strawberry, for a long time now, she's been trying really hard to figure out how old I am, and I just think that's hilarious, so I don't tell her. I don't mind people knowing, it's just her specifically, because it bothers her so much. You know, you gotta be a little mysterious. Try to be. I'm open, and I'm open about everything. I tell everybody everything. Like I'm so quick to open up to people. Should probably stop that. You better not, Defoe. I get so much joy out of that. You have no idea. It drives her crazy, and I love it. That's one of the few things in this world I can still enjoy. Treasure? Treasure? Looting? Don't mind me, I'm just, you know? Really? Rude. What gives, old man? See, Zappa, that's what I'm saying. He's got to be able to join your team. Yeah, but like, a little bit of mystery in your life is good. Imagine living in a world where you knew everything. That's no fun at all. Why even bother? Yeah, like Sam Strawberry's done that too. She's watched VODs and stuff to try to figure it out. I think it's very interesting. She's trying very hard. I told her, I felt bad about this after, but I told her, because I upload all my VODs now, I told her at one point I said it. So technically if she watched every single VOD, like yeah, she would bump into it at some point, but I couldn't even imagine, like there's hundreds of hours of VODs. Oh god, yeah, never do that. I treat it as like it's the same as our aliases on here, our usernames. For me, it feels like our secret identity, like it's our superhero name. You're another Amber, you're Defoe, and I don't want to like pry into that because that's like your identity. It's not who you're born as; it's who you choose to be. This is our alternate, like these are our superhero egos, and you're not supposed to know the details. Oh god, holding information against your friends. Oh, it's relatable. Anywho, we're doing, hold on. What's happening? Einlanzer. Gotcha. Ah. So it's like the Triforce or something. Yes, the main age of the universe. Oh god. Well, Amber, I feel like I can safely tell you that you are correct. So, play hot and cold. It is in fact between those two numbers. Good job. Proud of you. Very clever. Always funny. I will tell you, it's closer to the second number. The funny thing is, I could tell you guys, and you would have no idea if I was even being truthful or not, because like that's who I am as a person. I can tell you all the things you want. I could say anything. You don't know. I'm a raving lunatic. You've got no reason to believe me. Like, never take me seriously, ever. Well, the good news is, in case we're ever trying to find the area of a circle, we know who we need to go ask. We've got an inside source. At some point in the game, we're going to be trying to find the area of a circle. We're coming here. Oh God, Radius, who named you? Because I feel so sorry for you. All you get is K. You know? I was going to say, that seems kind of snippy. It's like, Amber, good job. K. Like, ooh. I'm glad you clarified, because I'm like, oh, that's what happened. Amber's mad about something. Oh, God, yeah, someone sends me K, I just fall apart. Overthink everything. Suck the souls out of humans. Don't threaten me with a good time. Not in like a adult way. I mean in a I get to die kind of way. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I love how that yes is off center. I can't tell you how much I love that. Oh, that makes me happy. It makes it so much better when it's off center. You're really not going to give me any treasure or anything. People these days. I'm mad. Alright, yeah, we're getting out of here. I'll rain down destruction on this old man. What's the point of having a boat if we can't be pirates? Sailing the world for treasure. In the Navy. Right. That is a great way to do it. Because, like, that takes such little work. In the best way. Like, I think that makes them better for that reason. God, yeah, that's fantastic. Amber, you're a treasure, and like I said, I'm mad I didn't think about that first. Is that thing on the right a monster? I'll make a save state because this thing's likely about to murder us. Let's find out. I promise we shouldn't be here yet. Scorpoid. Alright, Mr. Scorpoid. Well, we're alive so far. I mean, yeah. I'm also a mess, so I understand. Oh. Maybe we can be here. Because, yeah, that's fine. 24 damage, that's reasonable. Oh, right, we're still trying to figure out how to get rid of her. Yeah, right. And then he's almost dead. So yeah, actually we should be able just to wander around here, assuming, well, there may be stronger enemies. In that swamp there was one enemy that was just like horrifyingly stronger than the rest of them. See, for me, it's the opposite. Because you see how, like, like my emotes look so, like, they look like I put very little work into them. And I did make them in Microsoft Word, or Microsoft Paint. Ooh, that's the one! That did it. Oh, right. But, that's the funny part. I put hours of work into all of my emotes, and you wouldn't be able to tell because, like, look at them. They don't look like it, but I did. It's the exact opposite. I was like comparing colors, zooming in and like doing specific pixels, like, oh, I gotta put so much work into these. Okay. Well, we survived. So I gotta assume that's permission to keep going. Oh, treasure. Yeah, I still have a few I've been meaning to finish making. I just can't make them look right. All of my, I've got, Christ. If you saw my work folder for all of my emotes and stuff, God, you'd think, like, looking at it, you'd think I would know what I'm doing with how many notes I take. There's like color palettes on there, there's referencing images, there's just like, oh God. I've got no skill, so all I've got is ideas. I've got a bunch of ideas and no skill to make them a reality, so I just, you know. They don't give you a bunch of golds, or really any good drops. I'm just kind of curious. Oh, guys. Oh, wonderful. I forgot who was talking about it, but I think it was maybe Cozy. They were showing me their emotes and saying, like, these ones from this artist, these ones from this artist. And just hearing about it made my brain unhappy. Like, I could not do that. I could never do that. They've all got to be the same artist. They've got to look the same. Like, it's the exact same oval for every single one of my emotes. Same wings, same oval. Otherwise, my brain would yell at me. There's no way I could do that. The only people who are allowed to make my emotes are me and Mountain Horse. And she does them out of the kindness of her heart because she's just very supportive. Love Mountain Horse. What's that with you? I know other people have done that too, though. Like, I know for a fact other people have done that also. Defoe, I love you as well. Just don't release my age to anyone is all. Alien, good morning. How are you doing today? Alien, funny thing about that is, I love Alien, like, we're friends and all. They named their cat Chad, and I don't know how I feel about that. Which is my way of saying I'm not happy about it, but I'm still trying to be supportive. Oh, that too. I told Alien and Luxby about that. I'm mad and I'm giving them the badges. But no, I've had that conversation with different people though. Like Mukau, even Mukau was showing me like who made what emotes of his. So that was a little bit ago, but it seems like a trend. Like most people I know have different emotes by different artists. It makes my brain not happy. Defoe, you're going down a path I can't follow. You're actively breaking the rules in our community, and there's just like I don't know. You're inciting rebellion, and I can't get behind that. Yeah, no way I could not. My brain hates it. Just so much to even think about. We got 2 iron, that's amazing actually. Like I want to kind of go and forge that real quick. Is that a cozy one? That is a cozy one. God, that is blessed. I love that. Okay. New enemies. It appears to be a human of some description. Oh, these all appear to be fairies of some description. Do I fight you or are you NPCs? You are NPCs. Okay. Happy about that. Guys, we've been trying so hard to find some iron. Oh, bless. Yeah. Like a theme kind of thing. That's why I tell people, like, if you're gonna be getting into streaming, you really need to have a theme. You need to make something your thing. I ended up with like bees for some reason, but here we are. It makes anytime you need to come up with something new for the thing, you got a place to start. I'm sad, Alien. I'm sad. I like. Don't get me wrong. I love the cat, always, all the time. Like your cat, I'm sure is a treasure. I'm kind of sad they're named Chad. Okay, so you are really just a bunch of NPCs. You'd think they'd be more interesting to talk to because they're fairies, but you really are just... Okay, never mind. Just get out of here. Oh, that sounds... I love that. But, like, ironically, that sounds like it would take a lot of work. I told people, like there's some ideas for stuff like that. I was thinking, like, there's so much iron here. I'm very happy about it. Like comic book theme. So, like, the border on the game, the border around the webcam would be like that white line for comic panels. Their chat, the background of the chat could be like that. You know how comics used to have, like, they would color things by putting dots? They would be like that dot kind of color texture. Stuff like that. Like, make the stream look like a comic book. I think that'd be really interesting. Put, like, onomatopoeia around, like, pow, biff, kind of thing. Not my stream, but I still thought that'd be a fun idea. So is there no... I'm sure you could find a filter that makes you all pixelated. Like, because really all you would need to do is just find a way to lower your resolution by a terrifying amount. Just like crank the resolution down. Also, the blue one in the middle is not walking around, so I gotta think they have something worth saying. You have a name. So remember what I said, she has got a 50-50 chance of joining our party. No filters. I mean, yeah, but if you can't do it legitimately, you gotta do it somehow. It's like if you can't make your own bad resolution, store-bought is fine. Kind of thing. Alright, so we got some iron. We're gonna make some stuff. What do we got? 4. Why are none of these equipped? Really? Really? Weird. Game Boy Gamer would do it. That'd be like... God, I love how that would look, though. Just thinking about... Yeah, that's a throwback. Yeah, I used to be able to take... for those of you who don't know, there's a printer add-on for the Game Boy. You could take pictures with it and print it off into these little slips of paper. And it looked like garbage. It's like, you know, those old like writing pads that was like a pen, and there would be like these little magnetic pieces inside, and you could draw like that. It was basically, it looked like a picture made out of that. Oh, I mean, Defoe, like, I don't want to be rude about it, but I think everyone here knows that you'd be a better streamer than I am, and you don't need to rub it in, alright? So... While I agree, come on now. Oh no, you all are honorary bees. I don't know if I've told you that in a while. I don't think I've told you guys that in a while, but each of you are honorary bees. We're all one collective hive. Alright, so... Yeehaw. Well, it's just because you're so fantastic all the time. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm sorry. Thank you. But, yeah, there's no... I mean... That says more about you than it does about me. You're the cool guy. Let's, I almost forgot we have to actually go and make some stuff out of this iron. Kind of excited. Oh, a compliment. I feel like we should do armor first. Because anyone can wear armor, we can swap it in and out. So like 3 armors, that's 1 for everybody. And then we're going to give the iron weapon to Surge because we know he's going to be on our team. So I feel like that's probably the best way we can do this. Oh my god, Amber, that's actually... I didn't realize that's... Don't get me wrong, I love your guys' company, and thank you so much, but why? I can't understand why you'd rather watch me than that, because that sounds amazing. Thank you, but why? Thank you. Oh god, okay, we're giving Defoe a compliment. I'm gonna take a drink of coffee, hold up. Oh, there's one Twitch channel that's like this, 24-hour camera that's like set up in the woods. And at nighttime it does like this night vision thing. And you can watch like deer walking around and eating and stuff. It's really cool. Not sure what it's called. Shiny recommended it to me. Oh no, you have to understand, I just took my medicine and my brain is trying really hard to keep up with all this conversation. So I'm just having some caffeine to balance myself out. Oh, that's really sweet. I might put them on my recommended, or my auto host add-in at some point, because no reason not to. Or like, maybe not. Because if you auto host a channel that never goes off, then it stays on that permanently, I think, doesn't it? Maybe. Anywho, we're giving compliments to Foe. I'm gonna be honest, this one's a little more difficult because I'm still mad that you that whole Sam Strawberry situation that we're having, but still friends. So you're allowed to be mad at your friends every once in a while. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's the important thing about friendship. You don't, if it's like a work associate, if it's somebody that you're not really close with, you got to be nice all the time, because the moment you're mean, you just never talk to each other ever again. With your friends, you're allowed to get snippy with your friends from time to time because you know your friends. It's not going to just fall apart that easy. So like, I guess that's maybe the best compliment I can give you in that regard. Defoe, I'm certain enough in our friendship where we can be mad at each other sometimes. Like, sometimes we do be snipping at each other. But I consider you a really good friend of mine. I said earlier, all of the times we get to hang out here are very important to me. And like, that stands out. Like you've got options. You insist on hanging out with me. Thank you. Because that's the thing. I never call you guys viewers. You guys are my friends. And I mean that, Defoe. You're just like, you're a friend of mine, and whenever I come onto stream to help me feel better, you're part of that. It's not just the video game. It's the company, and I've been blessed enough to have you hang out with me on stream a lot, actually. And I want to let you know that your company helps me feel better. I know you talk a lot about like wanting to help people feel better and how difficult it is. Like that's the thing I deal with too. You care about people and you want to help them. I just want to let you know that your kindness, and not even just like, just your presence, your company. You're very it helps me in a lot of ways. So thank you for that. I know you don't think very highly of yourself, but I do, and I want to let you know. Ever-present beholders. Well, you know what they say about well, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So what I'm trying to say is you guys have really pretty eyes. There you go. Why are we here? Blacksmith, right. Okay, yep. Hold on, I gotta test something. I gotta try something. Hold up. Oh. Is there treasure up here? No, really. I'm mad. Why even let me go up there? Fine. Oh, alien. Oh, alien, a compliment. I feel like I need to explain that though, because like, I feel kind of bad about it. You know what? I'm gonna switch to calling you Becky, because that's your B name. So no, alien. I never liked calling you alien. I just don't know what else to call you. So it's like, Becky sounds good. Let me just clarify. Like clearly you guys call her Lily. Specifically, I had a friend named Lily and she passed, so it's just something if you ever wonder why you guys call her Lily and I just adamantly refuse to, that's why. I don't want to make it weird, but I've been trying to find a good thing to call her, so let's call her Becky, because Becky's your B name. Let's do Becky. Yeah. But besides that, we're giving you a compliment, so that's just... Oh, I guess that's neither here nor there. I just felt like I needed to explain. It's like, I don't appreciate you guys just for being nice to me. Like, you guys are really sweet all the time. Very kind, actually. Like, I'm blown away by how good you guys are to me. I do not understand, but thank you. So, like, I care about how you guys for who you are, but that being said, it's still nice when people are like, compliment you, right? And like, Becky here says some of the sweetest things. Like, I do my best to make this a nice place for you. And like, it feels very apparent when like Becky was saying, like, I'm trying to gather my thoughts, I'm sorry. It's like she told me how wholesome and nice this place was. And that made my heart smile, because I really want to make this a nice place for you guys. So it's just like, the way she treats me, it's like I know I'm doing a good job. And it makes me feel nice about myself, like I'm doing a good job. She's very supportive in that way, like, more than just reassuring, but like Becky makes me want to make sure I'm doing a good job, because I feel like she deserves a nice place to stay. I want Becky to have a nice community to be in, so that makes me want to do better. So I feel like that's very important. So thank you for that. I will say we can make an iron mail would be even better. And we can make 3 of those because I happen to have 3 leather. So yeah, let's because we're only ever going to have 3 party members. So even though this can go on everyone, we only need 3. So we're going to make 3. Yeah. She is a very good artist. I feel the same about a lot of you guys, though, because Amber's also a good artist, and Luxby, great artist. Sam Strawberry, Joe Stories. Let me tell you, Joe Stories is a great artist. We're fortunate in that way. Our community has a lot of really talented artists. Did I do 2 of them already? Hold on. I would have had to, right? Yeah, stock 3. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I think you did a good job. We're all just there derping around, having fun. Yeah, let's do his. Because like I said, he's the only one on the team that we know is going to be on our team. So yeah. Besides, it cost us exactly 420 gold to make, and I gotta think that's a sign. It's a sign that it costs 420. I don't know. That's the same with me, like learning any skill. Like, depression's rough. Anything that takes multiple days to learn, my brain is just like, no, you no longer care about that thing. I'm like, oh darn. Well, alright, brain, if you say so. $33 to $36, yeah, that's pretty. +3 defense, +2 magic defense. Yeah, that's also very nice. I just gave up on trying to learn things because I can't follow through. It's just like most days I'm full of a lot of what's the point? Like, none of this matters anyway, kind of stuff. Do the best we can. Try to, just, one day at a time, but it makes doing stuff like that very difficult. Okay, so we're all geared up. Ah. Fortune teller person. Right. Ominous. Right, okay, so we still have to figure out how we're gonna trade characters. Oh, Christ. So hear me out. I got a theory. This game gives you there's 50 different characters you can get. I think when they really they realized that they couldn't figure out how to make it so you could switch party members. So they're like, hold on. Every time you get a new party member, you can pick your party. So what we're going to do is we're just going to give you just dozens of party members. So every time you get one, you have the option. That's the only time you can switch party members. Right. That seems to be the case. Blacksmiths in media are always the coolest characters, though, aren't they? I don't know. I don't know why I can't figure out how to switch party members, and it's killing me. Because it shouldn't be that hard to figure out. But maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just stupid, and probably, yeah. Yeah, please. I'll keep it, I got a mug with all of my, most of my emotes on it from out north. And I will absolutely, I'm gonna hang it on my wall above where my, monitor is so I can look at that. Sometimes you guys send me stuff and I want you to know it's all on my desk so I can look at it sometimes. There's, Pointy's friendship bracelet, there's that mug, yeah. I had another one of my friends send me this little bee plaque, I treasure all of it, right? Aww. I'm not sure how well you know Nematody on here, but Nematody also is a really big fan of, knives. So, just in case if you're looking for a gift idea. Okay, right. So we bought our gear. Whatever was in here we couldn't do yet. So I guess we have got no choice but to progress, right? Because, I can't figure out how to switch party members. And I'd look it up, but I refuse. / my phone is dead, so I can't. Right. We're just going to proceed with the story. Like I said, next time we bump into a new character, we can just do that. Oh, that's interesting. You can see through it just barely. Huh. That's interesting. But just barely, considering how white that is, the contrast, just barely. So you wouldn't be able to see that otherwise unless it was something that was wildly. That's cool. Okay, look, appreciate you, Amber. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being just, wonderful all the time. Hope you get some good rest. Alright, team. Why is their boat so much nicer than our boat? I'm probably sure this is required. Why are we looking at this? Ghost ship? Hold on, what? Since when? What is happening? Be honest, I didn't realize there was a ghost ship. Oh god. My emulator doesn't handle certain visual effects very well. I'm not sure if you've noticed. If you pause it, it stops. Then it just comes back. Oh god. Whoa, my. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh Jesus, we're on acid or something. Oh god. Oh, wild. We boarded the ghost ship after we took a whole bunch of mushrooms. Jesus. Joke's on you, I am stupid. It's my emulator. It did this with Gex also when I was in the underwater section. It made it unplayable. Had to fix it. Don't remember how I fixed it. It did this in Jade Cocoon, but only during like one specific section. It makes certain cutscenes really weird, but hopefully this passes soon. It's just certain effects, like blurring effects or particle effects, my emulator hates. So, are you gonna join my team? Oh, this is getting wild. Oh, you're gonna make me fight something. I mean, you know, that's how we resolve our problems in this world. We just hit things. It's a video game. You resolve disputes by hitting stuff really hard. I really hope the battle looks normal. It seems like it's gonna be okay. Cool. Oh, it's we've fought these guys before back in on the manor. Alright. 55. Whoa. Yeah, that new weapon though. Man. These guys aren't going to be very difficult. We fought 5 of these guys at once a little while ago. $171 on a crit. I'm a monster. Oh, god, that was such a good idea. Like, defense is like defense. There's no razzle dazzle with defense. Like, our defense is higher, and that's great. That's like, definitely great. But it's not as flashy as a good weapon, right? We take less damage. Wonderful. When it's a weapon, you notice. Ooh. We're treating ourselves. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Were you calling that a warm-up? Because I disagree. Oh, you poor creature. You have no idea what you're in for. Oh, I am so sorry. Although the boss music isn't playing, so maybe it'll be alright. Flap. Flap. Whoa, you are spicy. Hold on. Whoa. We gotta fight, boys. Although... no, there's no way. It's in weakened animation. There's no way. Nah, it's alright. It's fine. He could heal her. But there's just no... we need him to be hidden. He's got to be hidden. I was gonna say, if he targets anyone besides her, they'll survive. That's just rude. Oh, it's very unfortunate because he does have a revive spell. No, that sucks. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Now it's looking pretty rough. If it was anyone else, I'd probably like bring them back, but I don't know. I'm still kind of mad that we have to have her on our team. So. Yeah, like when it's not doing its special attack, it's very weak. Like, look at that. To the point where... yeah. Like this thing's so not threatening. I'll bring her back. Can't figure out how to get her off our team for right now, then we let's make sure she gets some of this experience too, I suppose. As long as it doesn't target her with another one of those special attacks. Like, you've seen how weak it is. It's just its special attack's really strong. Whoa. I lied, she's the strongest member of the team. She's the closer. Oh god. No, it's back. Oh my god, look at that. Look at it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's messed up. Guys, this is its final form. It's evolving. Oh, god. Okay, well, I appreciate it, Defoe. Hopefully you have a nice food time. I don't know how much longer I was going to be streaming. I was likely about to sign off, actually. I needed, probably should eat myself. Well, you know, right. Told my doctor I'd eat more regularly. So I'm going to finish up this fight and do that. But I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you have some good food times. Oh, we're about to mess this man right up. Your defense is higher, I'll say that. And he's better at dodging. His physical attack is nothing to write home about, but it is better than the birds. And we haven't found it, see what his special attack is yet, so... cautious. He very well could just summon a mountain on us like that those one guys did. Homies in the swamp earlier, they dropped a mountain on us. So he's physically stronger now, but if we kill him first, it doesn't really matter, does it? Ah, well, he's trying. I will say, all things considered, Greco does do a decent amount of damage. Like, he's no slouch. Honestly, like, if I could access the party menu, I'd be pretty confident having him on my team. Surge Greco and then someone else. I just really don't want Lucia on my team. I'm sorry, were we fighting? I barely noticed. If you want, I can try. Oh. Shamed him in front of his friends and everything. Homie, did you just poison me? I'd love to know when that happened, because I don't think he actually attacked Surge. Right. That makes it more impressive. Whoa. Got ourselves a cutscene. Wonderful. That's no fun. You hate it when you whoop a boss and they cutscene you to death. Like, no, I just won. I won by a lot. You're not allowed to just be like, ugh. I hate it when they beat you outside of combat. Ugh. Like, no, I just spent 3 weeks grinding so I could one-shot you. You're not allowed to, in cutscene, beat me. Is there an actual ghost ship? Is that what's happening? Did, like, an actual ghost ship show up? Alright. What's the news, buddy? You look like you got a bone to pick with us. I'm sorry, I thought that was humorous. Alright. Alright, yeah, let's just kill these guys real quick. Oh, wow, real quick, okay. Rad. Well, you're even easier than that bird. Right. missed one. Lucia, can you finish him off? I'd appreciate it if you would. Thank you. Alright guys, we managed to merrily escape. That's all the skeleton puns I have. Used all of them. Hey, leather. Well, leather's good. It's more valuable than I think it would be at this point in the game. You can't tell me there's not some kind of treasure in here. Why would they lock me in a room where their treasure is? That is also reasonable. I'm a little disappointed. Put me in a storage room and I expect some sort of item. Like there's anchors and stuff here. There's helmets. You can't tell me I can't like grab one of these. There's a harpoon. I know it's all decoration, but I'm mad about it. Oh, look at them. They're having a nice time. Speaking of, how is your mother doing? No, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. It's okay. It counts as family friendly if kids don't understand what you said. I stand by that. Got some looting to do. Hey, buddy. Alright. Far be it from me to, how do I... What? That's a step. There's... You can't just open it on the countertop. You have to actually stand on the countertop. That's screwy. For real though, I want the experience. Main character. I have a feeling like if we let him do it, he'd be doing it for a while. Oh, who are you? Oh, hello, new friend. Lucia should be able to finish that guy off, if the last fight was any indicator. There we go, yeah. It's a little disappointing when he fails to kill something by less than, or 7 or fewer points, I suppose. But, it's fine. We're dramatically stronger than we used to be. Let's see. Really? Wow, okay, yeah, he can easily kill those things then with one attack. Or like one round of combat thing, right? 2 iron. So the terrifying damage upgrade that he got, my other 2 people are going to get as well. Yeah, we went from like searching the world trying to find any iron to have some iron. Oh Christ, yeah, we are. If we're not strong now, we absolutely are about to be. Next time we get to bump into a blacksmith. Yeah. So if all of his attacks land, he easily kills them. So I'd love to see. Yeah, it's when they do multiple attacks a round, it's hard to tell exactly how much damage you're doing. But yeah, that seems to be the case. And Lucia the closer? Ah, nope. Well, maybe. She's got a couple more attacks she can do. Hey! She's not that bad, honestly. Yeah. It's hard not to compare her to our main dude, who's just like a monster right now, but she does a decent amount of damage. Been kind of like mad about the whole not being able to switch her out thing, but it's not the end of the world. She's actually decent. Let's see if we get more iron though, because yeah, like the irons are just beautiful. Like, I would exchange so much of my money for an iron. Came to the wrong neighborhood, buddy. This isn't going to go well for them. She's not bad. Yeah, like, I mean, honestly, like, just having those two as, like, support damage, that's perfectly fine. Could be better, but I know. Is it a thing that all of these monsters are giving us 444 gold, and that's like a superstition? Okay. Got 2 more iron, guys. God, as many skeletons as they want us to fight. Yes, please. We're gonna give... So give him the benefit of the doubt and say that Lucia may be able to finish that one off. Why? This way, we guarantee that they're both gonna be dead, right? Because, like, no matter how much damage she does, I gotta think that Surge is gonna be able just to slaughter this thing, right? Yeah. Call that teamwork. Plenty of money. Fire pillar. I recognize that there's just like better spells that we're finding, but don't need them right now. So besides, we've made the armor, and we can make their weapons. Besides that, there's also an iron accessory that's available. So we can give our people some of those. Or find a key. I'm careful about where we're going because I don't want to accidentally leave this area before we can kill everything possible because, like, yeah, resources. That being said, I may actually make a save state just to be absolutely certain we don't leave this place before we can get all the iron available. It's very important that we do that. Go. No, like imagine if these guys were hitting as hard as oh Christ. Kind of bummed out we don't have access to a blacksmith right now, but I think once we destroy the ghost ship or whatever, it may give us a chance to leave. We'll see. Either we have to go and do that dungeon Mount Pyre thing first, in which case we can just do the blacksmith after, or we may just be able to dip out and do that. We'll see. Don't mind me, we're just what was this, two ghosts? Or two skeletons, rather? Okay, so there's a chance we'll get iron from them. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's dependent upon what things you kill, or like what thing you bumped into on the overworld, if that makes sense. Or on the, like outside of combat. I guess we'll find out. Because like it makes sense for it to be just whatever you kill in combat, but I don't know. I know I've killed some of these skeletons in combat also, and we've not gotten iron, so I don't know. It may just be random, like you have a certain % chance of getting those things when you kill them. Maybe. Not sure. I believe we've got enough iron now. Actually, let's see how much iron we have. Out of curiosity. Wait. Oh. Alright. Got 4 more iron. So ideally we'll find 1 more. Because that would be enough for the 3 accessories. And then 1 person to get their special weapon. So we need 1 more so we can get the 3rd weapon. If we end up with any more iron, and we'll we can make other weapons. I gotta think we can disassemble any weapons. If we switch someone out off of our team, we can disassemble their weapon and reuse that iron. I would think. I'm really looking forward to seeing how much damage Greco can do once we get him upgraded. Because he's still pretty beefy. In all honesty, I could see us, as soon as I can, I would like to switch Lucio with Kid. I know her physical attack is pretty up there as well. And her special steal stuff, which isn't great in combat, but assuming we bump into an enemy, like a respawnable enemy, the kind of enemy that we can farm, that drops us anything half decent, we could absolutely just use her thief ability to get some really good stuff. But she is much better at combat also. I like that her attack is her equipment is called shots, so I had expected it to be like a gun. It looks like she's throwing like knives or something at them, which is interesting to me. Buddy, you're haunting the wrong neighborhood. Ghosts are just like, oh god, please no more, I'm sorry. That's what I mean, like, look at all this money. we got nothing to use it on. 40,000, Christ. Oh, we ended up, oh, guys, we're on the wrong side of the fire. Call that a whoopsie. Rather, we haven't finished exploring this side yet. That's what I mean. A skeleton, we got a ghost. That's locked. I'm guessing that's the captain's area because like there's that skull. I'm also half expecting that to be where the key is, but we'll see. For now, before we go into another room, wow, we murdered that man. Before we go into another room, he's almost strong enough to kill both of them himself one turn. We're gonna make save states so we don't actually progress the thing and make all of these sweet, sweet skeletons go away. I need to harvest these skeletons. They're very important to me. It's funny though because with that arrangement we would have Surge, Greco, and Kid, which is the exact party formation from the beginning of the game, and the cutscene. And it does seem like, yes, if they're in combat we can get their resources. So it really does seem like it's just a % chance, whatever you're fighting, which is nice. Ooh. Guys. Oh, we got ourselves a fight. You and me, buddy, let's wrestle. Yeah, that sound effect, you could tell he was really proud of that hit. I don't have the heart to tell him. Ooh. He survived. That's wild. I recognize that one or two of his attacks missed, but still. It's a little disappointing. Oh, he just has an instant kill attack. Oh, right. You know that's reasonable. I was wondering about that because we have access to that element also. Does the same thing when they use it. Buddy. Stand still, come on. Come on. I'll say this guy seems sturdier than most. Could you, really? Fine. Save a man's life, you won't even get out of your way. Oh, we forgot to heal her. Oops. That's fine. Now she should be healed. If they survive to the end of combat, it usually heals them for you. Yeah. I just like...
He's licking my face.
Sometimes. I've been known to. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Kind of concerned why the key was in quotations. It seems a little odd to me, but... Do we... Hold on. Is it even in my key items? Got a very angry scapular. Alright, well. Never mind. So I wonder if that key opens every one of these doors. Huh. It doesn't seem to. Other doors we can check. Yeah, so no, right? It's disappointing. I was hoping for more skeletons. That's too bad. Still though, we got enough iron for all of our purposes. Yeah, just enough actually. Just enough for everything that we needed. Still don't like the fact that key is in quotations though. That seems weird to me. You used the key. Like what? Was it not a key? What do you know that I don't? Well, buddy, where's the fire? It's got places to be. Oh, you were just so dead. You were just, these are the weakest things here. Oof. God, I don't feel good about that. God, he just, on his turn, he killed both of them. Oh. Messed up. 2 irons. Christ. It's like the most valuable resource we could not get our hands on. Now we're just like being showered in iron in a good way. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of adulting. Good for the environment though. Very proud of you. But that is a lot of adulting. Can't do that kind of adulting. Yes. Can I throw this man off the ship? Because I would like to throw this man off the ship. Can you give me another one? It actually gives me the option. That's evil. Guys, stop. Rude. I mean, do whatever you can afford, but, you know, renewable energy, it's the best option. Saving the planet and stuff. Oh, you're still alive. Bless. I love it when an enemy just barely survives. You're like, you're almost proud of them. All right. If all of my attacks land, they die outright. Maybe not. I know I've killed those. Well, have I? Has Surge been able to one-shot one of those yet? I don't. I think he just falls short barely. Yeah. They're the strongest things here so far. Take a sippy sip of hot sauce. We're gonna continue. Oh, lovely.
If you can't compete, you can't eat. And you know eat rhymes with sweet. And I'm gorgeous over here, boy. We honeybees over here.
We do be honeybees, though. Jagger, thank you. Appreciate you, friend. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Being nice to yourself. Even if you don't want to. Oh, they're gonna get it. Took the words right out of my mouth. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, these runny boys.
This is to go even further beat.
Even further beat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ah, Chaggerth, I appreciate you for the lurk. Thank you. So yeah, these runny boys also drop iron. So, come on, iron. I don't know if I'm gonna need it for other stuff, but like at some point later in the game, we may need it as a resource to make other things. So we have enough for what we need right now. We very well could need some more for later. So any iron we can get would be great. Rude. Two more irons. Man. I think the game felt bad. It realized it realized it was like it had meant to give us iron by now, but it forgot. And it's like, oh crap, and it's trying to make up for it. Wonderful. There's a save point there, so I'm expecting... I mean, there's a big skull and crossbone on the wall, so... I'm expecting there's a boss fight. Oh! Guys, we are just being spoiled today. This is just like... Man. Happy birthday to us. Spirit fair. You know? It'd be like that sometimes. Let's do the best we can. It's about the journey. I don't know. Been having a really nice time playing Spirit Fair. I just gone through a lot of emotions lately. I'm taking a small break. You know, like, as much as I love Spirit Fair, I get emotional very easily, and I've been very emotional lately. Taking a moment to rebuild a little bit. Yeah, oh god, yeah. No, you get that quest near the beginning. It took me like such a long time. It's ridiculous. It's like Atul's quests. Everyone else, you can do their quest nearly immediately. Atul, it's like, no, you're gonna have to like meet 3 new spirits. You're gonna have to unlock a new section of the map. Like, it is crazy. But I didn't know you were even playing Spirit Fair. I was also playing Spirit Fair. Gotta assume that's just a happy coincidence. But also, I hope you're having a nice time. No, Atul's things, you gotta really like... Hey, I'm glad. I was treating Atul's quest as like side quest basically. Didn't even give them any attention. I was doing everyone else's thing. And then, yeah, a ways down the quest line, we eventually were able to do his thing, but it's like, I just put his thing off for a long time, because it doesn't let you do it for a long time. Do everyone else's stuff first. Although, respect, like the man wants some fried chicken and he is willing to wait for years if need be. And you know, I kind of appreciate that. Got no idea what that did. But you know, we're gonna do our best. Yeah, give you grilled chicken. You need chicken and fat. I mean, I could tell you how to get it if you don't know, or if you want me to tell you. If not, I mean, I won't tell you, but if you'd like me to tell you how to get it, I can. Because, yeah, you can't just put chicken in. It's funny that way. I say funny. I mean, you know, you have to be able to laugh at yourself. You finally get access to some chicken and it's just like, nope. Oh, hey, it's you. Yeah. Either that or olives. Yeah, sunflowers or olives. Either one. Who are you? Oh, we fought you somewhere else. Was it the? I think it was the swamp we fought one of these things in. Yeah. I kind of like how in that game the two fats are from olives and sunflowers. There's not actual like animal fat. It's just olives and sunflowers. It's interesting to me because when I think of fat, that's not what I think of, right? Ah. Thank you, actually. I forgot that was a thing. I'm gonna need to do that. Appreciate it. I'm saving up my money though. There's a quest for Gustav that I need like 450,000 money. So I've been saving up for that for a while, but I'm sure I can allocate a few funds for that if I need to. I'm gonna have to, right? For the achievement. Like you spend 450,000, I guess I can, you know, that's just a little bit more at that point, right? Yeah, like, that's what I mean. Compared to like I'm saving for 450,000. If you think about it, that's barely any extra. Like what's 5,000 to that? So I'm sure it'll be all right. It does give us. I'm not sure exactly what they offer you, but I'm sure it'll be nice having just ingredients show up. Really? Sir, you are very rude. You ever punch a ghost so hard he dies again? Me too. Oh, they send you recipes also? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, the way they described it sounded like Blue Apron or something. So they actually send you recipes too. That's funny. I love that. Yeah, Susan the Walrus. She's really, really sweet. Total sweetheart. One of my favorite characters. Susan do be giving you rewards. That's the creature that we rescued from Lucia's lab, actually. Hold on. I didn't I didn't figure we'd bump into him here, but you know, just fight me. Just do it. I'm tired of running around. Like I was trying to get the treasure, but we can do that after. We need to nip this in the bud. Can't have you running around thinking I'm scared of you. Oh, she died, so she's still at 1 health. I gotta remember that when they die, they have 1 health. I'm so used to them healing up after combat. And like, when do they ever get to kill me? It's just when they do that instant kill move. Because, of course... Hello, creature. Goodbye, creature. I was expecting you to jump up on this box to cross over, right? Because this thing... Oh, I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Here we go. I should have checked which way it was facing. This is the thing that we rescued. If it'll allow me to have this thing on my team, I'm having this thing on my team. I don't care what its stats are. Look at it. Oh. I just want to let you guys know that, you know, like I don't get to see what you guys look like. That's not how this works. But I wanted you to know that in my brain, automatically, I just assume each of you look like this thing. And I absolutely mean that as a compliment. This is what you guys look like in my brain. Blessed, our team is perfect now. Forget kid, we don't need kid. I love you, Pip. Actually, what are your stats now I think about it? Ooh, it's... Hold on. Its agility is unreal. Christ. Whoa. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I love you. In fact, hold on. There we go. Pip is standing between us. We need to protect Pip. Pip's the most important character here. Right. Oh, lovely. Alright. Perfect. Do that. Get rid of her stuff. So now we can equip stuff. Right. So improves hit per yeah. Yeah, so like once we're able to upgrade our stuff, we're gonna be terrifyingly strong. Physically anyway. The other two will be as strong as Surge's, more or less. Greco may even get stronger, I'm not sure. Well, probably not. Not sure why, because he seems to be the strong character, like the characters that's strong and nothing else. And Surge is meant to be more balanced, but Surge is better at strength and other stuff, so it's weird. I don't know, might have done too much grinding before we picked up this guy. That's why Surge is such a high level. That's also likely. Curious to see what Pip's special power is. Gonna find out. Oh, we should equip some elements though, shouldn't we? So, has access to tablet, heal. Oh, his special attack is pounce. That is adorable. Single foe. Panacea really is. Yeah, well, hold on. That's probably the best option. I just like the idea of giving him a group attack. All foes. So like that's may have been worse, but it'll hit everybody, so I gotta think that's still, yeah. And this one here is a strong attack and his own elements. I gotta think that's alright. Just gotta make sure everyone else has some form of healing. I know he does. In fact, he's got revive and heal all, I believe. Yeah. Alright, cool. Right. I think we went up the stairs. Yep, cool. What? What? Are we like... we weren't standing on it enough. Alright. Wild. So I prefer having a checkpoint that, or a save point that you interact with, like you talk to it, and it lets you save. This one you just have to open up your menu while you're standing on it. It's a little more like that. Not the end of the world, like, it's rarely ever an issue, it's just, I think it's a smarter way to do it. Says me, the person who doesn't make video games for a living. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Pip, you okay? You alright? Let me know if you're not alright, because I will. Oh god, you don't even want to know. Rain down destruction. Man, look at Pip. The real MVP. Strongest party member we got. Terrifying. Truly an engine of destruction. Let's pounce on him. Show him we mean business. Ooh. Actually, I didn't even check what the name of Hip's weapon is, like what weapon type Hip has. It's like, doesn't seem to be using anything, so I guess like Bell maybe? Don't know. Yeah, a character who punches stuff. Hard to tell. Are you guys feeling alright? Cause alright. Just the worst pirates. Oh, I can't even open my menu. Oh, the Invincible is also the name of the airship in Final Fantasy IX. It's a really nice ship. Wait, I thought I was steering. Hold on. One hand on the wheel, the other hand on my bucket of KFC original recipe. Listen, I need you to understand how not scared of you I am. I need to get that across. Look at you. I do not respect you. Oh no. You got me. I'm guessing this is a poison or something, right? And it's not a poison. Some kind of status effect, maybe like undead. Certain RPGs give you the undead effect. It makes it so you can't heal your party members. They take damage from healing items. Damage? Right. Either way, it doesn't seem like it's going to be an issue. This thing doesn't hit us hard enough to matter. Darkness and Cursed. Don't know what Cursed does, but I know what Darkness does. Wow. Typically in RPG, Darkness makes it so you miss more often, but... or lowers your damage. I think in Final Fantasy IX it lowers your physical damage. Yeah. Interesting. Buddy, you should not be acting this way. That didn't even do damage. I don't know who told you to behave this way. Stop it. Your mother would be furious. Ah, he lowered his attack. That stings. It's not gonna matter, but still disappointing. Oh. Where did that come from? Christ. Yeah, this whole guy's been like tapping us, and all of a sudden he's like, I'm gonna do 300 damage to you. Wow. Take it back. That's kind of messed up. Like the difference though, that was insane. It's like single digits damage. Excuse me, I'm just gonna one shot your strongest character. Wild. Funny enough, I still don't respect him. Like the other two dudes aren't as strong as Surge, but like they're strong enough. Like I wasn't worried about that. Still a little disappointing. Yeah, Surge got to miss out on some hopefully stat upgrades. That's too bad. Oh god, we're back. Oh, that explains why we were able to go there then, because we're meant to go there next. So everything there was very manageable. Kind of bummed out because, yeah, Surge missed out on some stat upgrades. And, like, you know how strong he is right now. It's funny to think about, but he could be stronger. Alright, yeah, let's, we're meant to go over there, but we can get some upgrades. Actually, it is probably time for me to sign off. I promised my doctor I'd be at least try to have an eating schedule. So I'm gonna go find some pasta or something to enjoy. Or eat at the very least. Come back next time, we're going to upgrade all of our weapons and stuff. Have a nice time. Although, what is his weapon? Glove, really. Alright, well. Yeah, I'll see you later, Defoe. I appreciate you hanging out. Same with Amber and Becky and everyone else who was kind enough to spend some time on stream with me. I appreciate you guys. Take care of yourselves. Yeah, and I'm sure I'll see you around at some point.